Test, test. Check. Hello. I'm back. I'm here now. Good morning, chat. Happy Friday. Oh, great day for okay. Thank you, Chief Keef. Sorry. Great day for those who work actual wage jobs and watch me on the clock. This is the tell your boss to suck it day. You can't make me stay late. It's Friday. Where's my stream at? Wait. Oh, I look. Kind of yellowy. Is it the filter that I left on by accident? Now I look kind of washed out. Guess it's fine. It's fine. Uh, oh, I'm out of focus. Okay. Now we're ready. Boom. Hello, chat. This freaking string is going to get on my nerves. Tried to rip it off, but it won't come off. Okay, I got it. Good morning, everybody. Title so funny, thank you. The title or my live message? Because my live message was also hilarious. Because I am a comedic genius, thank you. Also, I made a smoothie. I drank the smoothie already. I'm on my fitness journey, chat. You know what I mean? A little something, something. Did you get the new mic? No, this is the same mic as I've always used. I've had this mic since freaking 2022 when I was doing my YouTube videos and stuff. How do you feel about Kendra taking shots? You don't have to yell. I feel as though it's kind of funny. I have my dude's face stuck in my head. Good. That's how it be. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'm a fan of J. Cole. I'm a fan of Kendrick. Not really a fan of Drake, honestly. So I might take as much shots as you want at Drake. Um, and Kendrick, I mean, J. Cole has aligned himself with Drake, so I can't save him. I can't save him. But he's from North Carolina, so I'll always support people from North Carolina. This is true. I mean, we played the song in the starting soon screen, to which I realize may be a tad bit too long. Maybe a tad. Here, I'll start with this. Sorry. Yeah, so we'll start with this. We'll start with I forgot. What was it talking about? I literally don't remember. I saw something over here that distracted me. But there are a lot of things that I didn't talk about over the last um over the last couple of little bit. Oh, starting soon screen. Oh, okay. I remember starting soon screen. What I was gonna say is I'm thinking about starting stream earlier, maybe around like actually being on a camera instead of at 10 o'clock, instead at 9 o'clock. Just because I want to move from North Carolina eventually at some point. So I was looking at apartments and stuff of where I wanted to move to eventually. And it's expensive. These places are expensive. And I don't make too much money off of streaming. I know the streamers are all rich type beat, but like I don't make that much money um off of streaming. And so I might have to, or because Gen Z for Change approached me about working more hours. So I might up my hours at Gen Z for Change, which would either have to lower my hours for streaming, so I stream less days, um, or I stream less hours each day. And so I was thinking about moving my streaming time up to 9 o'clock instead of 10 o'clock. If I Ruby's in LA, I know nobody in LA. Yeah, I could just move to Hassan's. Speaking of which, ugh. I could just move to Hassan's house. No, but seriously, like I just don't know where I would live, what I would do. If you said tiny house living, no, I probably wouldn't live in a tiny house. I wouldn't move to LA and then put myself in a precarious situation when I could just live in some place in which I can afford housing. You know what I mean? I don't care about LA that much. But I was just looking at that. And so regardless, I need money regardless. Um I wonder if all leftist streamers use this background, how long would it take for Hassan to notice? Um Forever, because Hassan does not watch Twitch. Hassan doesn't watch his friends stream. I don't think Hassan will watch other leftist streamers stream unless he gets like sent a clip or something. And he's like, oh, that's my background. You know what I mean? That's probably the most that I would expect from that. Other than that, like Hassan doesn't even watch like Twitch himself. Which I get it. I understand it. I watch Twitch. Clannis is leaving Daily Wire. Oh my freaking goodness. Now I'm literally never going to stop hearing people be like, oh, she's turning over a new leaf. Oh, she's being rehabilitated. Oh, Candace Owens is actually for black people. This is going to be the next diss. I thought it was over when I tweeted about it before, that I got a lot of freaking Nazis mad. But now it's going to be, it's all I'm going to hear. It's all I'm going to hear. All I'm going to hear is how Candace Owens is actually for black people now, and how she's saying things that black people don't want to hear. And it's going to reinforce the conservative notion in the black community. It sucks. That's what she's doing. Like, that's what she's doing. She's doing the separation between herself and like the Ben Shapiro's and the Matt Walshes and the freaking what's the dude who acted in like a gay like film or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Michael? Michael Knowles. That's what his name is. Michael Knowles. Yes, thank you. Yes, Michael Knowles. She's separating herself from them because they are racist. You know what I mean? They are racist people, 100%. But she's separating herself from them in order to like bolster her image in the black community, which is why she's going on Joe Budden's podcast and she's going on the Breakfast Club, right? She's doing a rebrand so that she can continue to preach conservative politics, While being like, look, guys, I'm one of you. Because she couldn't do that at the Daily Wire. Because one of the biggest talking points against Candace Owens was, oh, she's talked all this smack about being for black people, but like she's on Ben Shapiro's network. She's on Matt Walsh's network. Those are her cohorts. Like Steven Crowder at one point, right? Those were her people she surrounded herself with. So you can't like be like, yo, I'm for black people while being surrounded by that. And so she's doing this rebrand in order to um continue to preach conservative politics, but now have a more pro-black spin on it. Right? Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. I can see on my hand, it's like a little green. What? Green screens are weird. So yeah, there's that. There is actually do this. It's either I allow more green to go through or can have some smoothness. I'm disappearing, Chad. You can't even see me anymore. Can't even see me anymore. I'm in Hassan's walls. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Oh, okay, I'm back. I don't know. Anyway, this tech feels illegal. True. Can't clip something. Oh, I have to turn my VOD back on. Or my clips back on. I turned it off last stream because of we're watching the thingy. Clips are back. I'm getting a new balcony for free on my apartment. I'm gonna check my rent tomorrow. That was a good clip moment. You can go back and clip it if you want to in the VOD. So yeah. So there's that. There's a few more things that I wanted to talk about. What's my title? Kyle Rittenhouse got chased off of campus. So we'll go look at that as well. Let's see. XQC. Let's start with XQC because there's not much for that. Did I save the clip? Come now, Dexerto. Man, I'm hungry. I want freaking food. A smoothie is not enough to feed. I'm a growing boy. I need more than a freaking smoothie. I miss Chick-fil-A. It's so delicious. Did it leave? No, I'm just not eating it anymore. It's not good for my body. Also, I hit 208 pounds, and I'm like, all right, this is getting too far. I'm letting myself go. I gotta get back down to 190. Where's Kaya? Right over there. Um, yeah, let's start with this. Boom. Did y'all see this, chat? We 290 currently. Yeah, I gotta get down to 190 for the summer looks. Same. XQC roasted for buying new clothes instead of just doing laundry. Let's play the clip. It's 2 minutes. Also, okay. I need to move to Google Chrome for stream. Because, man, I missed the thing that, like, Hassan has. Where's it at? Chrome. Streamer. I like Firefox for general things, but, like, the subtitles? No. The best thing Google Chrome has, chat, is when you play a video, any video, right? You full screen it normally, it full screens on the entire screen. However, if you have volume mixer installed and you just change the volume, when you full screen it, it limits. I don't even let me full screen it anymore. Gosh darn it. It limits the full screen to the actual window itself. And so it doesn't cover the chat. I can't hear anything.
To watch league. I said that. Alright, listen, it's not big story. It's not big story. When I go to watch league.
What? Huh?
Alright, listen, it's not big story. It's not big story. When I go to watch league, I said that and I did the math.
What? What is he saying?
Alright, listen, it's not big story. It's not big story. When I go to watch league, I said that and I did the math. Okay, you're gonna think this is really dumb. I did the math, and because of the price of the shirts, right? And how much time I'd have to do like bullshit fucking laundry. Yeah. I thought it was less expensive mathematically to wear a different shirt every day and not do the laundry.
You're lying.
What does he do with the shirts, though? That's my question.
Well, it's how much was the 100 shirts, though?
So it was really cheap. Really cheap.
Because that can almost be true, I feel like.
Really cheap.
It is.
But then you just hire somebody to do the laundry. I didn't know that at the time. So on stream, bro, look at any of the VODs from before. I wore only, bro, look at this.
That's a big waste that you would just throw them away?
Nope. No, of course not. I donated it at the end.
Don't. Okay, good. Alright, then that's actually not that bad then.
Donate them at
pretty
least?
much giving
look at
new
this.
shirts
See that?
Your camera's in the way.
Look, shirts. Every VOD you'll find of these games, all different colored blank shirts. All of them.
So that was literally from like the Amazon Hanes pack?
Yeah.
Dude, that's the go-to though. I've been surviving off Hanes for fucking years.
I believe him. Good is true. Yeah, you think, chat, you genuinely think that somebody who is too lazy to walk downstairs in their mansion and do laundry is leaving their house to go to, you know what I mean, Goodwill to donate them? Like, genuinely, you think that that's happening? You know, some dirty? I mean, he's not washing them. But I do not believe that somebody who, again, this is coming from somebody who is also extremely lazy and will find any way to not do things, right? Getting into XQC headspace, right? If he's too lazy to do laundry, he's going to be even more lazy to not donate the clothes after he's done with them. When he hired a perma maid, he said he didn't know at the time that he could hire a maid. You know what I mean? Not the bad brother is so lazy. If he wore it once, I can understand donating it. But yeah, if I watch everything I donate, I can't even fathom this. But again, I truly don't believe he's donating them. I don't. It does not make sense. It does not make sense. Usually I would take somebody's word for it, but like if you are too lazy to wash your clothes, you're going to be even more lazy, right? And you're not leaving your house to donate them. It does not make sense. It does not make sense. You feel me? Like with his money, he doesn't even have a laundry service. It would be cheaper. Yeah, it would be cheaper. It depends on the time frame. I genuinely believe he donates it when he moves, and he just tell him pick it up. Other times he doesn't. But okay, keep that in mind, right? If he stays in, okay, let's just say best case scenario. We're gonna parse this out. If he stays in a house for 1 year, 365 days, that's 365 different shirts. And he wears one shirt every day. And he wears the shirt and he throws it in his closet or whatever. And when he moves, he just has a bunch of dirty clothes, 365 dirty clothes that he takes to Goodwill when he moves. I don't believe that's the case. Genuinely, I don't believe that's the case. But even then, that would be insane. Insane. You know what I mean? It would be insane. You ready? I want to hear your thoughts on Beyonce waving American flag on her album cover. I do not care. That's my thoughts. I don't care about Beyonce in the slightest. However, there is a good talking point about like black people being patriotic on there that I just saw. But other than that, I don't care about music generally. In a country album, do not care. 100 shirts with costume, like $1,000 at least. Not sure how much is Canadian dollars. Either way, I wouldn't count that as cheap as he claims. No, I will say, I will give him this in that when he says it's cheaper mathematically, I do think he's correct, right? In that if he takes 30 minutes off from streaming to put his clothes in the washing machine, and then take them out of the washing machine, put them in the dryer, and then take them out the dryer, and then, you know, fold the clothes, we'll say 30, 45 an hour out of his day, he could be making more money than $1,000 on 100 shirts or 300 shirts or whatever over the course of the year. I do think that is an accurate assertion. However, Panda is correct in that by that logic, you don't shower, which you know what I mean? I won't speak on XQC, not showering, but logic, runners will never sleep. You have to sleep though. You know what I mean? Like you physically cannot stay up 24 hours in a day. I think that if you could, XQC would to make money. You know what I mean? 100%. Well, I mean, we know like we're like Extra Emily and who else was it? Fusely. We know they don't shower. Also, Dan Clancy doesn't shower either. So he would be in good company. Like it was climbing to top. Twitch regularly did 48-hour streams though. Which is why I'm defending him by saying I get his mathematical calculations, right? But again, if you can still like take 30 minutes out of your day to take care of yourself. What do you mean they don't shower? You didn't hear about this, Jack? You don't know about this? Do I have to rehash the thing? They don't shower at all. No. They shower, but they don't shower very often. Here, I'll let them explain it. I will let them explain it.
Donald Trump was upset. Okay, wait, I had a question to ask, Leslie. You know how you said there was like one podcast where you said that you actually wash your body every day? Is that true?
Yeah.
What?
Not every day.
Are you sure?
It depends. So usually, like at my current state right now, I don't separately wash my body.
Okay.
So I just shower.
Yeah.
And I now use body wash.
Okay.
I used to not use body wash, but
Wait, hold on, let me, what? Wait, hold on, let me, hold on, what? That doesn't make, what? She used to only rinse, but like, why would you do that? You can't even, even in this circumstance, you can't make the XQC argument of like, oh, I'm streaming, you know what I mean? I can't afford to shower because I'm streaming, right? Because you're actively getting in the shower. Why would you actively get in the shower and not wash yourself if you're doing that? Like I hate to like defend XQC here, but if you're like, oh bro, I can't afford to shower because I'm streaming or whatever, because like showering, that's an investment, it's a time sink, right? Why would I shower when I could be grinding, right? Which again, I don't agree with, but at least that's like an argument you could make. You can't make that argument if you actively take time out of your day to be like, I'm gonna go shower, and then bada bing, bada boom, you feel me? You just like let the water hit you. It's nice. All right, I'm done. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand it. The shower doesn't commit.
That you had to bathe or shower every day. Advertising the idea that you had to bathe or shower every day. And by the 1980s, 90% of Americans were doing it.
Well, good. People should shower every day. It's unhealthy not to.
No, it isn't. Just ask, like, any dermatologist.
Hello, this is Dr. Warren. What's the nature of your dermatology emergency?
Fine. Do I need to shower every day?
Well, no. In fact, over-showering can dry out your skin because it removes protective lipids and oils. Rinse it
Dog, just use lotion. I feel like, okay, I feel like we do not have to compromise on this. It's not like actually showering every day is bad because now you don't have a, you know what I mean? Your skin's not moisturized. Just use moisturizer. That's why we have moisturizer to correct for that issue. You know what I mean? It also depends much on your climate.
fine, but you should only use a minimal amount of soap in your underarms and groin. Our skin actually does a pretty good job of keeping itself clean.
Really?
Yeah. You know, Adam, this wasn't an actual emergency.
Wait, use that phone to call for help.
Lotion doesn't have those lipids and healthy bacteria biome. Well, like, put it in there. Like, this is not it's not an if and or like thing. Like, just put it in the lotions. We get to decide what gets in the lotions for moisturizing, and if your skin needs the things, put it in there. I don't know what it's like it's a crazy idea. Didn't Johnny Harris have a thing where he's anti-shampoo? Like, I need to see this. Why is Johnny Harris anti-shampoo? Now, shampooing is a different argument just because there is truth to like what Adam is saying here for like soap companies for shampoo, right? Because it does depend on your style of hair. It does depend on your texture of hair. It does depend on, you know, there are shampoos that have, you know, not great things in them for sure. Right? But not how that works, not how what works. I don't remember what I said or what anybody said. Shampoo doesn't have to be frequent. And it depends. Because like there's actual like function to like shampoo. Shampoo is just putting everything in lotion. Why not? Why can't you? If it's needed for my skin, put it in the lotion. Put it in the moisturizer. I stand by that. A lot of lotions and beauty products get their oil base from leftover used restaurant grease and fry oil. Well, that's fine because that's what I'm eating it anyway. It's already in my skin from me eating it. So might as well just lather it on myself too. I use shampoo every time I shower, but I only shower when I feel dirty. It's like every other day. It smells like every third day. But why? Why? You know what I mean? What do you mean? Why? Like legitimately, what is your reasoning for it? You don't need to shower every day. So your reasoning for not showering every day is because you don't need to shower every day because it works. Does it? Does it really? Everyone's just saying not everyone needs to shower every day. I think you guys are just coping a bit. I honestly, if you want my actual advice, I think you guys are just coping a little bit. Like, just, legitimately, I think you're coping. Now you're just wrong. I think you're coping. I think you're coping. You feel me? I think you're coping a bit. I think you're coping a bit. I mean, usually shower every day, at least the hot spots. I agree. Actually, I will concede a little further than this. If you need to shower every time you leave the house, that's what I'll say. Anytime you're going to be around people, you need to shower. That's just it. That's what that's how far as I will concede. As far as I will concede. Disagree? No, I can't. I cannot go any further than that. If you're going to be around people, I don't care how you feel or what you think. Just hop. Like you literally lose nothing. If you are in a place or a country that has access to consistent and relatively cheap, in the grand scheme of things, clean water, I believe that there is nothing to be lost, particularly by just hopping in the shower before you go out. You know what I mean? If you make plans for a day, an hour before, hop in the shower, and then you why would you not? You know what I mean? I don't get that, because even if you think you don't sweat, you do sweat when you sleep. Everybody does. Like, you don't not sweat when you sleep, right? Unless you have a medical condition in which you don't sweat at all, you sweat when you sleep, right? And I don't understand why you would leave the house, right, feeling not good. There's a gene or something, that is the medical condition. And if you have the medical condition, then go off. You know what I mean? But if you're going to be around other people, you should at least. I don't understand why you would not. I don't get it. They make things to make you smell good, make you smell nice, make you smell fresh and clean. Right? This is what soap is. This is what soap does. This is the marvel of technology. You feel me? So when I'm like, especially when I'm going to be around women, ladies, I need to be fresh. I need to be good. I need to be sick. To scare the anarchists. I'm gonna play this in the background just to get y'all used to it. I sweat when I sleep, but I don't sweat profusely. I don't make up moist. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You still sweat. It's still a thing that happens. and you will still accumulate dirt even if you don't leave your house specifically. I don't know. I think you're coping. I think you are coping. I don't know. My sweat doesn't smell. All right. This is such a weird hill to die on. You know what I mean? Whatever happened to shame? Whatever happened to like not showering and then like just like you're like shameful about it? What happened to that, chat? Bring me back to those days where people were just like, are like, you know, they like, I don't shower, but they keep their themselves silent during this conversation. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. I've heard any complaints. I've felt bad people. If you want to cope like this, go ahead. You know what I mean? Listen, it's okay. Something for one person doesn't always work for another. I think you're still coping. You're not going to convince me that you're not coping. I'm sorry. You're not going to convince me that you're not coping. I'm sorry. Kneeling down for big shower. I am. You know what? I am kneeling down for the soap lobby. I am. I've been bought and paid for. I do make the rules. But like legitimately, like exactly. Like my question is like, what do you lose? I think the one thing will work for everyone in every climate. Showering? That's like saying brushing your teeth only works for some people in some climates. No, hygiene, it's pretty universal. One of the more universal things. You know what I mean? And again, you don't lose anything. It's like I like to take my time. You know what I mean? When I had hair, or when I had like shorter hair, and I had to worry about like washing my hair, that's a whole thing. And wash day has become a thing. It's become a process, right? It took me like hours to do my hair. But like when my hair is like this, I put like a freaking bag over my head so it doesn't get wet, and I'm chilling. It doesn't take very long. You can spend like freaking 5-10 minutes of just like scrubbing, right? And you're done. You hop out the Porsche at LAX. You know what I mean? You shake off a little bit. And you feel nice. You feel clean. Then I say a couple of days ago, the average shower was 3.5 minutes. I think if you're in there for a purpose, you can be out pretty quickly. You know what I mean? Pretty quickly. For sure. Sometimes I like to take my time. You know what I mean? Take my time. You know what I mean? Like, just like, let the water hit my back. You know what I mean? I like it. It's a vibe. I compare showering to brush your teeth. Yes, okay, you're coping. You guys are coping. You guys are coping. And that's okay. Actually, it's not okay. I'm gonna say it's okay. It's not okay. Right? Bring back shame. Bring back shame. That's what I'll say. Unless you have this very specific genetic mutation that guarantees your sweat smells, you just don't smell it. Yeah. They're right. No, we aren't. Yes, you are. Yeah. Why are we? I bring back shame. You should be ashamed to tell people this. I'm sorry. I'll stand by it. 10 toes down. 10 toes down. Teeth get super dirty every day. So do your skin. So does your skin. Like, I'm sorry, you will accumulate dirt. If you are existing in the physical space, in this 3-dimensional universe that we exist in, you will accumulate dirt. I don't care what you do or where you go, you will accumulate dirt. Even if you're inside your house, and if you step outside, oh, geez Louise, I don't even want to know how much dirt you accumulate then. Like, your body produces dirt. It does. It does. Like, what are we doing? 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 Not the rate that makes you smell bad for a minute. So you think. Again, this is just cope. It's cope. It's cope. It's all cope. It is. It's cope. It's cope. It's cope. It's cope. It's cope. I don't get what you lose. I don't get what you lose besides just taking a principled stance. You go to a place where you can fucking. That's every place. It's every place. It's every place. Every place has dirt. Every place has dirt. I don't care if you are the most hygienic person in the world. Every place has dirt. Every single place. Every place in the world. It does. It does. It does. Okay. Perfect example. Perfect example. COVID. You feel me? COVID. If you go out, right, in the height of COVID, just out to like the grocery store, you walk in the grocery store, get some stuff, you come back, right? You got COVID germs and stuff on your hands and stuff. Do you not wash your hands? Like, are you also against washing your hands? Is that a thing you don't do? Are you going to tell me that? No, listen, Sean, washing your hands, right? Everybody has different hands, different skin. And washing your hands is different for each people, each person, different climates. Different climates. No. No. I would probably wash your hands if that was freaking loud. People in the US are just dirty my mind's blown. I live abroad or travel to Colombia. No. Don't try to put this on US people. Right? Apollo's from Norway. I don't know where these other chatters are from. It's not just the US. It's not just the US. Like, don't even get me started like France or like the UK. Like, this is like a very like consistent like thing that's more new because apparently shame has just ceased to exist. Shame is gone now. Got her showering 2 to 3 times a day and heating water with the pot. This is true. It's like some like Latin American countries 100% do like are making sure that they are in effect clean. I just don't understand. Because again, I would get it if you were literally XQC and you would make more money existing on camera than showering. I would get that. I understand that, right? If you're like, dog, would you rather exist on camera and make $1,000 a minute or take a shower for like, 20 minutes? I'm like, dog, that's $20,000 I can make after the shower, bro. I'm gonna sit here and make $20,000, right? I get that. But if you're not literally XQC, you can take 5 minutes out of your day, 10 minutes out of your day, right? Because again, you lose nothing. You lose nothing. You lose nothing. You feel me? Yeah, back to the coping. I'm in a place where I'm not applying regimen, so I shower every other day because I've been shut in. If I was employed and had to go out on the weekdays, I'd be showering every day. I'm not opposed to showering, but that's my point. My point is for the general populace, because again, you're not necessarily the general populace. For most people, you should shower before you leave your house and are around people. That's very clearly my point. Like I have a shower earlier. Literally, George told me that it would be better, and it is if I don't do anything specific. Of course, I mean, sure, whatever. I think you're still coping, but like I stand by it. I stand by it. Without Drew, thank you for the 10-month resubscription. I don't even know how we got on this stupid conversation, bro. About dashing the other day. No, I came I installed, didn't wash his hands, was tried to eat his lunch. It's gross. But again, it's also not American. Literally, it's like people in France don't use deodorant. Like just generally, like that's the culture there. You just don't use deodorant. Shower streams with bang. That should be the new meta. You're right. Hot tub stream, old news. Shower streams, yes, bro. That'd be awesome. See that more people who don't brush their teeth, like you know, when you're taking his breath, it's like 5 minutes of your day to deal with it. That's the same for the shower thing. So if you poop daily, you need to shower daily. I said what I said. I agree. Gosh darn it. True. Actually, no, we'll move off of this in a second. Perfect question. Perfect question for those who don't shower. Do you change your clothes? Generally. Do you change your clothes between your 3 days of no showering? Do you shower, put clothes on, and then wear those same clothes until your next shower? Once a week when I go outside? That's crazy. Yes, that's insane. That's insane asylum. That's craziness. You people are crazy. Shower with my clothes on to save water. You people are insane. So you wake up, you take a shower, or whatever. You wear your clothes throughout the day. You go to sleep. You wake up in the same clothes. You go throughout the day. And then you go to sleep, you wake up, and then you take a shower. That's also I don't go 3 days. That's still if you sleep in those clothes are dirty. I don't care who you are. I don't care where you live. No, yes. Apollo, please, 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 please. No, I do not. You do not. Okay. Any clothes you sleep in are dirty clothes, because when you sleep, you sweat. And that sweat is not like, you know what I mean, normal day sweat. That sweat is like, you're seeping in that sweat. If you're out of outdoor clothes though, because on Twitter, some people won't hang out in their home clothes. They wore out because outside makes them too dirty. That's fair, honestly. I will concede that there are levels to these things, right? And that some people who are like as soon as I come inside, I change my clothes immediately because those are my outside clothes. I get that, right? It's like that concept of like outside shoes. I wear freaking slides inside my house. Cause outside be dirty. Outside be dirty for sure. Right? but who sleeps in their outdoor clothes? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm trying to figure out, chat. I'm trying to figure out where the line is. What are we talking about? Well, I see what the clothes. I'm not just comfortable enough for that. But that's my question, right? That's my question, though. Quattro, thank you for the 9-month resubscription. He's changing to jammies. Nobody? No, that's what we're asking, right? Is if you, between your days of you not taking your shower, do you change your clothes, right? Or do you take a shower, you know, in the morning, go out throughout your day, change into your, you know, pajamas or whatever, sleep, wake up, put back on the same clothes as you just had on the day before, and then keep going until your next shower. You feel me? But that's what I'm trying to figure out. If people who don't shower every day do that. Because my question would be, right, why would you not put on your same clothes you had on the day before? You know what I mean? If you truly don't sweat and you truly don't get dirty, why would you not wake up, shower, wear your clothes throughout the day, change into your pajamas or whatever, and then wear the same clothes the next day? Not to repeat an outfit the next day. Are you going out? Are you seeing people, or are you staying inside? I don't get this. I don't understand it. Because half the people are like, oh, I work at home. I stay inside all day. I don't go outside. Right? If I go out in public, I shower. I'm going to today, so I'm going to go in the shower. But that's my point. That's my point. That's as far as the concession that I would go. Going to the club store, get one seeing people potentially. Anyway, we're gonna move off of this because this is, I still stand by it, insane asylum. Craziness. Craziness. We got here, we're talking about freaking XQC. Here, we'll watch what Extra Emily and Lucy are saying, because maybe they have a good argument. Maybe I don't know.
And now I have separate body wash. I love it. And I always shampoo, and then I body wash every 48 hours approximately. Today, I didn't do it for like 3 or 3.5, 4 days.
But like, why? I don't get it. 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 I don't understand. Why 48 hours? You feel me? Like, what's the true difference between 24 hours and 48 hours? I don't get it. I don't get it. Shower day, unless I was outside during the day. I don't usually shower, not gonna lie. I think you're trolling. I think it depends on the person, to be honest. I have ADHD and depression, so it's hard to get me to shower every day, but I do get my clothes every day because they do get sweaty and dirty. But that's not the question of if you shower every day. The question is, should you shower every day? I get some people have depression. Some people can't make it to the shower every day. You know what I mean? Some people can't make it out of bed every day. We're not talking about those cases, right? The question is for somebody who is neurotypical, who is, you know, going about their day, regular, should they shower every day? Like, you should shower every day. That's how you dry your skin. I'm gonna start banning people. I'm gonna start banning people who don't shower every day. I'm sorry. I do make the rules, but like, I'm gonna kick you out. That's what you have lotion for. You have moisturizer for. It's not an if and thing. Like I don't expect you to hop out the shower ashy, walk around your day, right, with a bunch of ash on your skin. I expect when you're talking about showering, it's not just about getting into the shower and then getting out the shower. It's about, you know, the moisturization process after the fact as well. You feel me? Every other day, yes. What's the difference? I just. We watch stuff going in the shower. I hate water, dude. Okay, you're just an anarchist. This is just anarchist. Like you're not doing anarchists any favors. Like this is just like honestly. Okay, it's gonna sound mean, but like you sound like a child, right? You sound like this is what children say. But like I just slander. Like I'm saying like this is what children say. You sound like my. Well, he's like freaking 16 now, but like when I was like younger, looking after my god brother, you sound like my 10-year-old god brother. You feel me? Doing this wash your hand? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? So come here, I guess, please. What are we even talking about, bro? How did we even get here? You clean your hands after washing the dishes? I don't understand the point you're making. Because like, you know, me living in the first world country, I have a dishwasher. So I'm chill. I don't know. I don't actively. Well, sometimes I will, because it does feel gross. If I'm like digging in the dishwater, I will wash my hands afterward because it's nasty. Dishwasher, they don't clean properly. I mean, if you're putting, okay. We're I just think that you guys don't understand how like things work. You don't put fully dirty dishes in the dishwasher. You know what I mean? Like you don't like eat off of a dish and are like, all right, now this goes directly in the dishwasher. Right? It's got misconception. Dishwashers clean better than hand and uses less water. I mean, it doesn't if you like literally have food on the dish when you put it in the dishwasher. Obviously, it won't. Right? At least scrape the food off into the trash can. At least, you know what I mean? Rinse it a little bit. Put it in the dishwasher after that. Get it like a nice clean. You know what I mean? Nice clean. Use those floating goes when you shower. No. But his speech, I know how they work. I was raised in a house where we don't use them except for holidays. My therapist also asks, do I think I have OCD? Well, then why'd you come in here with they don't clean properly? You can't drop they don't clean properly and be like, well, listen, this is just how I was taught or growing up or whatever. They don't? Yes, they do. They expect food particles. I just don't think you know how to use a dishwasher. I honestly, I think you all are you just don't know how to use a dishwasher. You do not know how to use a dishwasher. know what I mean? You just don't. If you use a dishwasher incorrectly, if you like put your cups in faced up, of course when you end up with a freaking cup of water in it and be like, huh, this dish is not clean. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why it's not clean. Like you just okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. 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 I don't know why I expected anything better from Twitch chatters, but like, oh my goodness, you guys are very disappointing. Most people overfill their dishwashers. I agree. Most people do overfill their dishwashers. 100%. Everyone, but I do think a lot of dishwashers don't work properly. So many times you encounter dishes, they're not properly clean when people go to people's houses who have them. Those people, because I don't think it's the dishwasher. I think it's those people. The people who would take dirty dishes out the dishwasher and put them in the cabinets are the same people who would not know how to use the dishwasher in the first place. You know what I mean? They're the same people who are like, huh, this dish is clean and it's clearly not clean. And then they put it in the cabinet and you pull it out and like, this is a dirty dish, right? It's not the dishwasher's fault because they will simultaneously, if they wash the dishes, would do the same thing. If they thought the dish was clean and they put it in the dishwasher or in the cabinet. You know what I mean? There was like needing to pre-wash your dishes with a dishwasher that doesn't work properly. Well, dishwashers, like every piece of technology, requires maintenance. And if you do not properly maintain your dishwasher, like cleaning out the filters that catch food, like properly using the correct, dishwashing like solution, and then properly loading the dishwasher, then yes, of course, you're going to have issues, right? If you don't know how, it's like washing your clothes, right? That's like washing your clothes improperly, like using warm when you're supposed to use cold and using cold when you're supposed to use warm, and then wondering why your clothes come out with stains still on them. Like, yes, because you are not properly washing your clothes. You're not using the technology as it's intended to be used. And again, the problem with this is not necessarily on individual people. It's more that we don't teach these things, right? People don't read the manuals their dishwasher comes with. People don't read the manuals that their washing machines or their dryers come with, right? Which is how you end up with people who have like shrinking clothes while using a dryer. You feel me? Temperature doesn't pre-treat stain. Actually, you got the pre-treat stains. And potentially, it depends. It depends. It's just true. Temperature doesn't. Wasn't the best example. Like the temperature of the water does not affect stains, but dry heat will bake stains in, if you will. Like if your stains aren't properly out when you like overload your washing machine because it didn't get properly cleaned, and you put it directly into the dryer without the stains being properly cleaned, the stains will persist after you've washed and dried them because you did not wash your clothes properly. You know what I mean? You're not right. Sorry, you're not wrong. You are correct in that. I didn't word it the best. But yeah, most of these issues, especially when it comes to like dishwashing and stuff, XQC buy new dishes every day. XQC doesn't cook. So, I mean, if that answers your question. XQC doesn't cook. He will like DoorDash food to him, which to a certain extent, I understand, right? When I was streaming and I was like grinding for like partner, I didn't have time to like stop streaming to go cook and come back like 30 minutes later. People would leave. People would dip. The XQC is a bit different because he will always have like 30,000, 40,000, 50,000 people in there. But I get it. I understand it. And like, it's very easy to just be like, all right, I'm gonna DoorDash food. When it gets here, I leave for 5 seconds to go grab it, come back up, and then eat it. No. You feel me? I remember when he showed next to his desk, there was a huge pile of trash. Almost like Asmongold's thing. Like, how's your new dishwasher? What do you mean by that? We've had a dishwasher for like 3 years. This show. Reminds me of how D bought a 1,000 styrofoam cups and plastic spoon protein shakes instead of washing the shakers. To be fair, I am a huge fan of freaking plastic cups. It is very nice to like have low commitment cups. But also my parents do like host like parties and stuff. So like we always have plastic cups just around. So like plastic cups and spoons and stuff, cups are easy to wash. It's not about like washing them particularly. It was more about like, it's more about the like they're just always like, it's very easy to just like have a low commitment cup that like if I need to wash it I can, or I can just like chuck it in the trash because we always have them. Plastic cups hurt the environment. Well, I'm sorry, we're still gonna use plastic cups. Again, my parents host a lot of events, and so like they'll host events at like colleges and stuff, and then they'll come back with cups. I'll just be like, ooh, plastic cup. You feel me? Also, F the environment. But I get it. I understand it. Laziness hits us all. I think these classes is better banned here, which is probably what you should do. That's the smart thing to do. Says the dishwasher user. No, I think that shows tracks with laziness hits us all. I do use dishwasher, 100%. But like, okay, if you're, like, it doesn't make sense to be anti-dishwasher, right? I don't think any of the stuff that y'all takes are making sense, but like none of it makes sense to be especially to be anti-dishwasher. If you go to any restaurant, any place that serves food at all, whether you go to a bar, or, it doesn't matter. They use a dishwasher. They do. They use a dishwasher. It's such a weird thing to have that take for. You know what I mean? I guess you just noticed this now. No, yeah, wait, I knew this for a while. Gosh darn it. Oh yeah, this is the clip. That honestly, this is how it should be. Bring back shame. You should be ashamed. Like, that's food, dog. Him typing is kind of funny. Normally I'm not like embarrassed chats, so like I'm more social and chill, but this time there's a lot of freaking trash. Holy ugh. I'm like actually shy. Sorry. Bruh, they've been cleaning for years. I don't even know what to say.
While carrying a knife.
And she looked at him, typed that as well. You see the moment where she's reading it. Look at her. I don't, okay. I don't know why exactly he scheduled them to come in the time where he was streaming or whatever, or didn't like be right back. I don't know. That's just, I can't stand, one thing I can't do, one thing I cannot do, right, is I cannot have people cleaning around me, especially in my space, while I'm not cleaning. I can't do it. I literally can't do it. If people start to clean around me, I will get up and help them clean. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Even if it's not my space, right? Even if I'm like at a like in the student union or whatever. And like some people were sitting like at like the table I was at left trash, and like the custodian helps like or starts cleaning stuff up. I will like stop like typing on my computer or whatever and help them put stuff in the trash can. Be like, I'm so sorry you have to deal with this. You know what I mean? I can't do it. I can't. It feels so bad and wrong. Probably for this exact reason. You know what I mean? And then at restaurants, I think restaurants is a bit further from me, just because I'll be like, I'd have to get up from my table. I still hate it though. I'm like, I see people like leave so much like garbage and trash, especially if it's like a restaurant where like there's the trash can at the front. I'm like, come on, dog. You feel me? I do it from my table. Oh, that's fair. Does CT even do BRB screens? I just assume he's like a sign on that scent. Oh, you're right. He might not. But yeah, I literally could never be in the situation. Could never be in the situation. Cause it's just like, it feels so disrespectful.
Art while carrying a knife.
Drop the knife.
This Twitch streamer hasn't cleaned his room since 2005. Oh my god.
Okay, I want to see Asmon's room one more time. For those of you who haven't seen it. I cannot spell.
What is up with the cup collection?
There's so many cups. I don't want to know how much mold is it. Like, even like, at least Dago? No, that would require a level of effort. That would require a level of effort that like,
What is up with the cup collection? Look at the amount of sauce he has here from like Chick-fil-A or whatever that is.
What are you talking?
that's not sauce, chat. That's chili. That is open chili containers from Wendy's. It's not Chick-fil-A, it's Wendy's. So he was eating chili and he put the chili down. This one still has a spoon in it. I'm sorry, this is what I imagine when people say that I don't like take a shower every day. You know what I mean?
So that's obviously
This is how my
Wendy's
mom
chili.
Come on, dude. Come on. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I am the Asmon Gold Whisperer. I am the Asmon Gold Whisperer. I don't know how I pulled that. I don't know how I like that. So that's such a crazy lock for me. Honestly.
He has here from like Chick-fil-A or whatever that is.
What are you talking? That's obviously
This is how my
Wendy's
mom
chili.
I bet that's the room right now.
That's so
That is
funny.
Warcraft. No wonder why it looks this way.
Okay.
Oh, those are new bags of chips too.
Well, yeah, and here, and here,
But
and,
that's trash.
And a party box of right there.
Yeah, we
Oh
were
my gosh.
chilling.
That, I'm probably not the most appropriate person to be saying this, but you probably should eat out less and move more. I'm just assuming. I'm making a terrible assumption based on this table.
I will have you know that I cooked myself a steak after I walked a mile down to the store to get another one of the sodas. I cooked myself a steak last night. I don't want to hear about it, okay?
True. I want to see the cockroach clip. Darn it.
Y'all don't believe me. All right. Let me do this. Oh. There's a roach flying at me. Give me a minute. Where'd he go? Oh, shit. He's on my belly. Look at him. He's right there.
Oh,
God. Get him out of me. What are you doing, bro? Get out of my...
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Give me a minute. I got
Oh,
me
no.
right. I can't.
Oh, that's... Oh, my goodness. 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 I can't... Oh, my goodness, bro. Dog. Dog. Oh my goodness graciousness. That's literally I have not seen anything so bad in my entire life, I don't think. I hated that so much. 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 Also, what's up, Arun? I saw a room type. I was so transfixed by Asmongold's disgusting thing. Bro, what are these noises? I don't think y'all can hear them because it's going to my... Stop! I'm so sorry. Arabic Hindu nationalist just called me Joseph Goebbels for being anti-caste, being anti-discrimination. That's how you know you're winning. You've seen Cleaner Room as a Roblox streamer? No, but I will look at that. If I'm being dirty as a part of extra to clip, I don't really care about that. I do want to see wasn't there a Yorich Gaming Roach clip? Or was Yorich on the call? Or somebody was doing push. I don't remember who was doing it. You know who I'm talking about, right? Somebody was doing push-ups. Was it Kai? It might have been Kai. No. No, it was Kai, and it was a rat. That's what it was.
Like how
It was Kai, and it was a rat. I remember.
1 to 10. Like how like from 1 to 10. Like how...
Okay, first of all, it don't matter. I'm a girl. I'm gonna say all girls are cute. Like that's not even like accurate.
Oh
my.
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy.
What's up? Why is there rats in your crib, Kyle? Talk to me.
I don't know, bro.
1 to 10. Like how like from 1 to 10.
Dang.
Like, how...
Kai was like a 1K, 2K Andy here. Like Kai was on a big streamer here. Now he's averaging like a 90 dog, 90K from this. Maybe I need to get a rat in here, dog. I got no food in here right now. I have Poke's cookies. Think the rats will like Poke cookies? Hey, rats! I got some Poke cookies for you. Just come over here and give me a good little Twitch clip, please. Pretty please. Yeah. Okay. Does anybody have the sure we can watch Aspen microwave a steak? Honestly, anything that's not Candace Owens, it'll make me very happy. Actually, never mind. This is 20 minutes. Cleaning my room as a Roblox streamer.
Cleaning my room as a Roblox streamer. First, I get started with the bed stand. This is where I have all my waters for my...
I just get a bottle. Just get a cup. Get a cup. Just get a cup. Just get a cup. Just get a cup. Just get a nice. Just get a Stanley cup. I talk a lot of trash about white girls and Stanley cups, but please just get a Stanley cup.
Daily hydration. As you can see, it's cleaned up. I'm getting the floor clean now. Still got a long way to go. I then grab the vacuum after picking up most everything. Still got some stuff on the side to tidy up. And now my Roblox streams are ready to resume. I love Roblox. I love Roblox. I love Roblox. Cleaning my room as a Roblox streamer. Again. First, I went over what we have. We have a roach infestation. I don't think it's caused by me. I think it's just a really
I don't think it's caused by me. Who else would it be? Who else would it be? Oh, thank God I'm in Hassan's house. I can say for sure Hassan's house does not have any roaches. At least as far as I've seen. Thank you for letting me use your setup, Hassan.
We've got some bowls we have to clean up. Found this hot dog.
Found this hot dog. Found this hot dog.
July 4th. Alright, we clean up this chair.
Bro, is that mold in his chair? Is that not just mold? Is that food mold in his chair?
To clean up. Found this hot dog. July 4th.
What is that? Why is it blue?
Alright, we clean up this chair. Get some of these bowls down. That's a little crusted on. Might need to soak it in some hot water first.
Yeah.
We have some frappuccinos. Looks like something tried growing in here. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Now we got some snack trays. Got to clean these up. Don't want my dog to eat them.
Stop!
I think you already
Stop
did,
showing me
missing.
stuff!
Found a little baby roach trying to get away. Sorry, honey. Didn't mean.
He has a girlfriend? He has a... I'm gonna be alone forever. I'm gonna be alone forever. How is life this unfair, dog? How is life this unfair? Why? Why? You know what? That's it, chat. I'm gonna be a Roblox streamer. I'm gonna be a Roblox streamer.
I mean to leave that down there.
It's so Jover for me.
Alright, well that's about it. The room's pretty clean now. We've made a lot of good progress. So we're
Pretty The hot dog is. Oh, sorry, this is pissing me off, chat. Getting angry, getting upset. It's fine.
Gonna finish up another day. I'm pretty exhausted, so stay tuned. Cleaning my room, part 2. I'm a Roblox streamer, and my room gets really messy. Look at that milk. That's not very good. Found a free bag of chips, and they're not even expired yet. This is the best day ever. Gotta get these trash bags. This milk, don't lean over. It does not smell very good. I don't know why. I poured some Coke in it to try to make it smell better. Found my nail clippers.
He's trolling. He's trolling, but also like he's not. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He's trolling what he's not. Like obviously he knows that this is like unacceptable, but like
Look how bad my nails get when I don't have nail clippers and I use my fingers. It
I don't get that.
really hurts. I don't like it very much.
I don't know how people's nails are like that. My nails are like notoriously long, but like I have nail beds. How do you not have nail beds? Which I've seen people as well, like in real life, who have a lack of nail beds, whose nails like actually do look like this. And I don't understand it. Rip them out? That's almost worse than the room. How, bro? He ate them? How? I don't understand that. For example, this is my pinky nail, chat. But let me see if I can. Yeah, I just want to show you my pinky. Look how long the nail bed is in comparison to his. Right? It still needs to be cut. But I at least have a nail bed there. How do you have nothing? I don't get that.
Get when I don't have nail clippers and I use my fingers. It really hurts. I don't
Help
like
you
it
out, thank
very
you.
much. Anyway,
You're very nice.
bringing the
No,
dishes
thank
down.
you. I painted them before. Maybe I'll paint them again. One of my nails fell off because of an injury. That I get. That I understand. Right? But like all of his nails were like that. See how red it is? That's athlete's foot. But he's not an athlete. Paint them black. I painted them blue before.
Got some trash bags filled up. This smells really bad.
Yeah, I
don't know
wonder.
what this is. I think it was coffee at one point, but now it's like a syrup. Look at these coffees. Some of them look bad, some look good. I think it's based on how long they've been there. This looks like syrup too. I don't know how I'm gonna get this out of the cup. I might have to throw it away. Anyway, got the rest of the trash bags. I'm gonna go ahead and take them out. Don't forget to wash your hands after cleaning your room. It's very good for your hygiene. Anyway, thanks for watching. I shaved my eyebrows. Bye. Cleaning underneath my bed as a Roblox streamer.
Oh no.
We had a roach infestation recently, and I found a roach underneath.
With his hands? I have no words. I The roach is the cleanest thing in this place. It was before it entered, but the roach is emblematic of the worst parts of his room. The roach is going to get to all the dirty food and all the mold and all the coffees and all the milk with Coke in it. You know what I mean? And then it ran under the bed because it's like, I can't do this. And then it died. You know what I mean? And then he picked that up with his bare hands. It's all the roach knows. The roach was born in the filth. It grew in the filth and it died in the filth. I feel so bad for the roach.
Underneath my bed. Got you, you little bugger. He laid eggs on me. That's weird. Anyway, my glue trap is nice and filled. Got a spider in it, too. I should have made him a pet. I forgot to do my homework, but luckily I use PicSolve. It helps me with all of my hardest problems, even the word ones in science and history. So water's the answer for that. Found some crackers on the floor, which is pretty cool, but the roach eggs kind of made it salty, which I didn't like.
What? Okay, he's trolling. He's trolling. He's trolling. He's 100% trolling.
Taking a shower as a Roblox streamer. A roach decided to...
Okay, he's trolling. He's trolling, but it's still disgusting. He's trolling, but it's disgusting. He's trolling, but it's like equally as disgusting.
Anyway, my roach infestation has somehow managed to reach the bathroom, so I gotta take this dead roach instead. I have PicSolve to help me with all of my word problems. It makes it so much easier. Homework is a breeze when you have this app. Anyway, I get my
He's
towel.
left-handed people are not sending their best, chat. Left-handed people are not sending their best.
Yo, I have a question. Does anybody know how to get this dried conditioner off the wall? I like to use it to trap roaches. That way I don't have to squish them. But then they just sit there for a long time. But I'm clean now, so it's okay. Yo, as cool as it is being noticed by Keemstar, it'd be nice if he didn't call me a her. Do I look like a woman? What is this? Keemstar, fix this. I'm a Roblox streamer, and today I'm going to the dentist.
Okay.
First
I don't care
off,
about
I
his
think
dental
They
escapades.
eat plants, but I'm gonna clean those up eventually. Underneath my bed could definitely get cleaned up too. And I have these dark stains.
That's mold. That's mold. You can't troll mold. I'm sorry, chat. Like, he's trolling, obviously. He's 100% like feeding into it. That is literally mold. That's literally mold. You can't troll mold. You know what I mean? Ha ha ha. I grew mold under my desk for a little bit of a troll.
On my wall. I think it's for my feet. Does anybody know how to get those off?
No, that's mold. I don't know what to tell you. That's mold. That's mold. You have mold growing under your desk. Like, roaches are quite literally the least of his problems with mold like this.
I would appreciate it.
How that happen? The computer fan spewing out hot air that is like condensing with his feet also being down there, which we know probably aren't clean. He is probably touching the walls with his feet. It's a very humid environment that will like foster mold, right? Mold will foster for like, even like if you are doing your best and you are a cleanly person, just because you have humid air blowing in the wrong place, you know what I mean? Consistently over the course of like 10, 15, 20 years, like mold will grow from that. But like, he's obviously not the most cleanly person. And so obviously I'm not surprised that he's growing black mold under his desk from his feet bacteria. Is he mold paid easy? We just have to at least know about it, to at least treat it. But I don't think that's helping him. I'm sorry. I don't think that's helping him.
Anyway, I used my trash can. I feel very clean. Thank you. I found a roach. I saw him hiding behind the toaster oven. Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, there he is. All right, he doesn't know what's coming. I have fingers of doom like Thor's hammer.
Okay. Honestly, it's gross, but him trolling is definitely making it a lot less fun. You know what I mean? Because he's like, he knows it's bad, and he's letting it get this bad just for content. It's a lot less fun than like, this streamer hasn't cleaned his room since 2005. Right? I guess he milked this content a while.
Jesus.
I didn't know. Listen, I found
The
out
inside of the
maybe
garbage bag
30
is
minutes
wet.
ago.
What the fuck is wet in here? God fucking damn it! I need to go wash my hands. Ah, fuck. God.
Disgusting. Hey.
How do you? I don't get it. I don't consider myself like the bastion of cleanliness, for example. Like I have like, what is this? This was from today. These are all my do-rags I was counting yesterday. Like I wish I could put these back, hang them up in my closet, but I just dropped them right here when I started stream. Obviously, that's not the best thing to do, but like it's not food. You know what I mean? It's not like open things of like fast food stuff, right? Like there's a line, there's a limit, and the limit is open food containers. Besides my smoothie from this morning, but that's from this morning.
Shit off. I'll wipe my hands
Dude,
when I'm done.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's like some fucking like raccoon living in that shit.
There was a.
Was that feel better?
There was a
I
spider
think about how gross
the
streamers
size
are.
of
Yeah.
a fucking quarter, and I got one of its legs and then I lost it, so it's somewhere in here, dude.
Yeah, this is gonna be hours and hours of content.
When
You're
you
not gonna
have
be
the
able to do
green
this in
screen
one
on
He's
night.
right. This was hours and hours of content. Is that the original video had like 1 million or 5 million views?
could hear heaps of trash when you walked out of cam. Yeah.
Oh, hey, by the way, it's Jägermeister's 20th birthday.
How does this even happen? How does this even? How do you have? Does it not smell? Oh, you know it smells, right? Would you not run out of pins? No, that's not even the question. What benefit would it be to bring an entire pot of mac and cheese into your space to eat? You know what I mean? Like, even in the world where you're lazy, when you don't want to clean, what benefit? Bowls are dirty 100%. He's out of options. That's the point in which I would realize that, like, this has gone too far. If I bring the entire pot of mac and cheese, to my streaming setup to eat out of because I have no bowls, that's where I realize that things have gone too far for me. That would be my point. Bro, that's beef with plates. You are correct. You are 100% correct. He does have beef with plates. This is beef with plates. This is the beef. This is the plate. Come on. Come on, dog.
Birthday gamers,
Hey.
rise the fuck up, rise the.
Give me your
That's
money
a
for
pot
free.
of fucking mac and cheese.
Okay. I am literally psychic. This is the second time. This has happened today. I adequately called Asmund Gold's Wendy's Chili, and I perfectly locked the pot of mac and cheese. Literally, I am an Esper at this point. I have to win the lottery.
Mac and cheese. Now there's. Oh fuck yeah. That used to be mac
He
and
was
cheese.
having no shame. No, he is ashamed. He is ashamed of this, right? Not ashamed enough to like clean it off stream, right? But you know, he's shameful enough to like know it needs to be better.
Fuck. Alright, you sit over there. Jesus Christ.
Let's see what he's
I
doing
don't
now,
like
by the
this
way.
anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. Do I show them the other half of my
I
room?
just
Like,
happened to find it.
do I show
You
them
know,
the other
in
half
the-
of my room? I don't know. Whenever I like finish eating something, I just kind of go.
Yeah, I just gotta throw it on the other
Yeah.
side of the room and see where it goes.
I don't have
Like
a
those big
dumpster.
trash
What is
can-
this,
you
fucking
don't have, like, a
Florida
big
where
trash
every
can?
house is a goddamn dumpster?
Do you have like a big trash can or something?
Yeah, I have a regular trash can, but that's like...
Go get it and then shovel
Oh,
it
the
in.
saddest part is that he didn't even convert this into long-term success. But he has a Charlie video on him. You know what I mean? Let's see. He has a Charlie video on him. It has 6.3 million views.
2005. Oh my god.
And he couldn't even convert it into long-term success. That's sad.
Inside? Can you give us a room tour? Alright. Oh, fuck. Okay. You ready for this? Alright, so here's my setup, right? This is where...
It's hella monitors, dog. He has 5 monitors. Do you need that many monitors? I have 3. And this is my second computer. So I only have 2 monitors that I use for like streaming and stuff. League of Legends or WoW player? Probably WoW, honestly. Do you need 5 monitors for League of Legends? Do you need 5 monitors for Valorant? Maybe that's why I'm so bronze. I don't have 5 monitors.
I play video games, and then right there, over here, that's my door, and then that's the trash.
How? 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 That's one thing I will never compromise. It's open food containers, and it's a pathway to the door. I don't care how bad I get, how depressed I feel, and how much I do not want to clean. I will not allow 2 things, and that is a blocked path to the door, and that's open food containers. I can't do it. 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 That's my line. That's my limit.
And this is all the trash.
Oh my god. Wait, go to the front door. Go to the front door. Where's the door?
Right here. Like that. See the little black kind of
Oh, okay.
audio
I see it. I
memes?
see it.
I'll open the door. It'll make it easier to see. How am I gonna open that door?
Yeah,
Never
good
mind,
question.
I'm not opening the door.
Just open it.
No.
What a nice setup. But like,
Does he live in his room?
fuck.
Yeah, I would say so. There is more to the house after this. I cannot pay someone to clean this. Sarah, how many viewers do you think this person has? This person now, after this entire ordeal, has like 3,000 followers. He's a nobody. He's not getting paid enough money to get like a maid or anything. Yeah, it's a WoW player.
Yeah, such a nice setup.
If you gave me like a min-spec fucking vanilla WoW PC and a 4x3 monitor and cleaned my room, like to trade for all of my shit I have right now, done. In a fucking
You
instant.
can clean this shit up in 2 fucking days.
This is the real shit. Alright, so... Oh, there it is, dude. Check all that out.
Ah,
Hell
That's
yeah, dude.
under the desk? Okay. That's too far for me as well, bro. If I can't put my feet under my desk, mental illness, it's that simple. I wouldn't even say it's just mental illness. I mean, they're WoW players, so like we can make an extrapolation from there. But like it's further than just mental illness.
Christ, dude. That's
And
not a
then there's-
snack box. That's
There's
like
the actual
fucking
snack
food
box,
on a
and
goddamn
there's all the
pedestal.
food from the snack box that I ate.
Is that a fucking Yeti case?
Huh?
Or is
Where?
that just a fucking like little case that everything's on?
What do you mean?
Oh wow, look at all the MRE packaging.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dude, I told you,
Look at
eight fucking MREs are the peak fucking performance food for any
That's-
vanilla well launch.
Lore.
It's
Wait, for what?
peak fucking performance food for any vanilla well launch.
Lore.
It's sticky and wet. I don't want to take my shoes off. End my fucking suffering.
If you get to the point where you're like, dog, I'm going to DoorDash or Amazon me MREs, you have a problem. You have a problem that needs to be addressed. Honestly. Honestly. Also, I didn't see this before. His computer setup. I forget how do I get a picture of this, bro? His computer setup is open. There's no case for his computer or no panel. It's just open. That's craziness. Mine's open too. Easier cooling. Come on, dog. You're trolling. You're trolling. You're trolling. That no shot, right? No shot. You're like, dog, I'm gonna let my components breathe, bro. No side panel at all. It's but it's good. Is this you, chatter? This is the same I don't shower chatter, by the way. Is it? Are we watching your video? Is this your video? Because that's crazy. That's wild. This is insane. This is insane asylum stuff right here. Not putting a panel on your computer is crazy, especially when you live like this. You know what I mean? When this is how you live, I have no words. I don't know how hot it is in here. I don't know how much it's like. He's just baking. He's cooking. He's cooking in here. You can't simultaneously have the take that you don't shower because you don't sweat, and you have an open paneled PC build. I can't. I was supposed to be playing Valorant right now, chat. I'm supposed to be playing Valorant right now, getting to Silver, and I literally cannot do that because I'm so stuck on this. I'm so stuck on this.
Oh, come on, dude. You just started. Let's go. Keep
started.
going. Keep going. He saw all rap.
You don't know what you're talking about. Fuck.
There's a piss bottle, dude.
It's fucking compacted like fucking sandstone, dude. It's like fucking sandstone. I had reached up under that shit.
I won't put it in the Miscord. Miscord's scary.
No,
Miscord?
I don't know anyone in fucking Miz keeps coming on the DJ. Fuck.
Go fucking throw that pot out. Get that out of your get that out of the house, dude.
I can't open the door yet, dude. I gotta move all the fucking bags first.
How? How are you surviving? How are you surviving? You need to eat. MREs for real, but like he needs to get a new supply at some point. Does he open up his window saying Amazon? They're like, he's like, are those my MREs? And they're like, I don't know, dog. Are you Joseph? He's like, yep, that's me. He's like, all right, I guess so. I'm leaving the package here. He's like, no. Throw it up here. Like, what? Throw it up here. I can't get down there. Why? My door is blocked by garbage. It's blocked by garbage. Just toss it up. And so he gets like a new supply of Amazon workers to just keep tossing him up MRE packages that he has to like lean outside the window to catch and bring it in and eat. That's the only way. That's the only way I understand. I can see it getting this far. I told you, 2 things: no open food, and I need a path to the door. I don't care how depressed I get or how much I can't clean. No open food and a pathway to the door.
You gotta power
I need it.
You
I need
gotta
it.
power
I need
the
it.
door.
You wanna hear what the fuck was that?
10 bits, Pog.
Literally a junkyard in your house. Oh, these plates are wet. Okay, paper plates. These are wet. God.
Yo, dude.
What's up,
And
baby?
like Hoarder Stream Edition would be a hit. It would be a hit.
Greatest meme. Hey, by the way, it's his birthday, gamers. If you just got here, it's his birthday. Don't roast him. All right, then go run outside of your room and throw up. Don't throw up in your room. Don't throw up.
Oh
on
yeah, see
stream.
that message? Hosting. Remember when hosting was a thing, chat? Yeah, good times. Good times.
Outside of your room and throw up. Don't throw up in your room. Don't throw up on stream. Don't throw up on stream.
I'm throwing up on stream. I'm gonna get banned. I'm
No,
gonna throw up on
no.
stream.
That's not content. That's fucking dance game.
I can't actually believe someone's room could get this bad. When was the last time your room was clean? Probably junior year of high school.
Hey, keep going. Keep going.
Oh, he's 20 now. 4 years? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's Mama's house? Yeah. You think that he like lives on his own? I don't think that's possible for him to live on his own. Like legitimately, I do not believe that it is possible for him to survive on its own. The room that Gremlin enjoyed for the Streamer Awards. Yes, this is how me and Gremlin were living for the Streamer Awards. Confirmed. Confirmed. Insider information.
Keep going. Stop looking
I
around
am.
like you got
I
nothing to
am.
fucking clean. Keep going.
I am.
Oh
Honestly,
my
not a
God.
bad friend he has on Discord or whatever.
God, it's wet. All right, I'm fucking done. I'm moving all these bags.
No,
out
you're
of my
not. No,
room.
you're
Bro,
not.
I also don't understand how he's doing this in a button-down long sleeve dress shirt. Honestly, I don't get it. I don't get it. When I start to clean, I'm hot. You know what I mean? It gets hot because you're moving around. I think it's 100 Airbnb like this. People who book it for the experience? No. Not even for the memes. Technically, is naked confirmed? Maybe.
No, you're not.
I'm
You
moving the
can't.
bags.
Who showers every day? You are hilariously mistaken, Luna.
Out of my room.
Also, don't
I'm
you
gonna
have editing to do? What, I'm paying you for nothing?
wash my fucking hands, dude.
Oh my
Boomy.
God, dude.
Imagine living in this room
I have to show my
every
wife first.
day. Imagine living in this every day. Imagine
Hey,
you
don't tell
wake up.
Jaeger, don't tell him, guys.
Why not free labor?
Imagine you.
No, I'm paying Luna. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna start treating my editors like a sign.
You wake up and you smell my room and you open your eyes and you see my room every day.
Dude.
Hell yeah,
You
gamer.
got the bag?
How did
Contract work. All
even
these.
get there? No,
What even is that?
dude.
Hell yeah, gamer.
Bro, he has more mac and cheese. He has more mac and cheese, bro. More mac and cheese. How much mac and cheese can one person eat? This was his last bowl. This giant mixing bowl was his last bowl. I think they were cleaning for views. There is a TikToker who does clean stuff like this for views on TikTok.
Gamer.
How did maggots even get there? No,
I'm
don't
just-
show that on stream.
I'm just throwing the whole bowl out. Fuck that, dude. Is that why you always green screen? Yes. What, did you think I green screen because you think it increases my production value or something? I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm a zero viewer Andy, so you can't see my fucking room.
Oh my God, dude.
All right, that's more piss bottles. I can't
He's
show these on stream.
doing this. That's the craziest part. Again, not to big time somebody or whatever, not to be like, oh, I'm a big streamer. But the craziest part is he's living like this for 2 average viewers. He's living like, I have to see his Twitch tracker. I need to see his Twitch tracker. I need it. I need it in my life. Man, what a fumble. Like, honestly. Here. He was averaging 6 viewers, chat. He wasn't even streaming a lot, which is he streamed for a total of all time 240 hours ever. Right? Ever. Put that into perspective. I've streamed of all time a total of a little over 1,000 hours. Right? He has a higher concurrent membership than I did, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I'm number 8,000 now in the world. I'm kind of washed up. My viewership number is going down a little bit. But like, he's doing all of this, or was doing all of this, for a total of like 6 people. But of course, you know, easiest lock of my life, he was a World of Warcraft streamer. So not a surprise, but and it's a bummer. It is a bit of a bummer. He did get a boost though. He got a sizable boost after Charlie's video, I believe. And this stream had a max viewership of 2,500. Is there a VOD for this stream? I kind of want to see it. Oh no, this was the room cleaning stream. No, there is no VOD. Man, that kind of sucks. I want to see it. So I guess when he started, at some point, people started to catch on. And people were just like, it probably got posted to like Reddit, probably got posted to Twitter, probably got posted everywhere. And in doing so, he had a huge viewership boost of like thousands of viewers, or like kind of organically coming in to watch. Respect. That's good content.
Oh, I saw it, dude. Oh my god, they're orange.
No, you
They're
didn't.
fucking.
Can't show these on stream.
Oh, I saw it, dude.
All right, that's more piss bottles. I can't show these on stream.
Oh, I saw it, dude. Oh my god, they're orange.
No, you didn't.
They're
You didn't
fucking
see shit.
orange.
You didn't see shit.
They're orange, dude.
It's 'cause they're
Oh my
stagnant.
god.
I don't get that, bro. I don't get that, bro. It doesn't make sense to me. It does not make sense to me in the freaking slightest. How do you live like this? You know what? Rule number 3. 3 things that no matter how depressed I get, I can never do. 1, live in open food. Can't do it. If I cannot clean, I cannot have open food in my room. 2, locked door. I don't care how bad it gets. I need a pathway to my door open. I just do it. 3, no piss bottles. I don't know how that's a crazy thing to say. No piss bottles. My bathroom is right next to my room. It's so crazy. I will never care about anything. No video game enough to the point in which I'm like, dog, I cannot get up for a second. I have to pull my pants down and pee in a bottle. Never. But honestly, I do not. Also, Jeremy, which is kind of an ironic name. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Sorry, I'm so entrenched in this video. I've missed all the notifications. And Data Tech, thank you for the follow as well. I'm so sorry you guys have to see this, but could I just piss in a bucket and empty it instead? No. The problem with that comes into the emptying part of it.
Water.
Right? That's the problem. He would never empty it. Somebody who's too lazy to go to the bathroom will also be too lazy to empty a piss bucket. That'd be too lazy to just buy diapers. I mean, he moved on from eating fast food to eating MREs. I don't know if he has diapers money. You know what I mean? Even the logic of WoW raids. If you're busy peeing in bottles, you're probably messing up your rotations and definitely not parsing. I will take your word for it. I don't play WoW. MREs aren't cheap though. On average, they'll be cheaper than like eating out every day. Getting a DoorDash to you. Because he's not leaving the house, chat. Right? They are expensive, but they are less expensive than eating out. Because I do not believe, chat, I do not believe he's eating MREs because he enjoys the taste. I've had MREs. I've had many MREs, and they're not good. I will not go out of my way to eat an MRE as opposed to like eating a fast food fast food meal or whatever. Right? This is true that they do have like a entire day's worth of calories, and they also make you use the bathroom. Frozen foods, you have to warm them up. He's not leaving his desk to warm them up.
I do drink water. I just drink
Not
a
enough,
lot more
clearly,
Monster.
Jesus.
I just drink a lot more Monster than water.
Oh God. Yo, imagine hiring a maid to clean this shit for you.
Dude,
and
imagine-
you pay her minimum wage.
Imagine you grew up in a poor Mexican village, alright, your entire life. You had nothing. And then you hear of opportunity in America. So you go to America and you
That's
think, I
stupid.
can make good money cleaning people's rooms. First job you get, open the fucking door.
They don't think they make good money cleaning people's rooms. I just want to. But he's making a joke to be like, imagine coming all the way here and then this is the room you have to clean. But like, you know, it is old Twitch.
Door and it's this. Let me just.
Oh no!
It fell on me.
dude.
Fuck, get in there. Fuck. Ah.
They're like,
You see this shit,
response
dude?
to this is gonna be so awful. What the fuck
What is that?
This is macaroni salad.
Bro,
used
get
by
this man away from macaroni. I'm sorry. I jail him. Jail him just to get him away from macaroni. He needs to stop. He needs to stop. He needs to stop. He's too much macaroni. I've never seen a person who loved macaroni this much. I'm sorry. It's just there's the third thing. That's the most consistent thing in this on this stream so far, or in this video so far, is him being around macaroni. Italians personally allowed to hunt him down. True.
October 1st, 2018. Oh, touch me.
Did you wipe your ass with that thing like 2 years ago?
No. Fuck.
Don't throw up on stream, dude.
I'm gonna. Dude, if you see me run off of cam, like, inexplicably, it's because
Why
I'm
does he sound like he's
actually
proud of this? Because he's
unironically
making
drunk.
it content. You know what I mean? He's making it content. He's proud of it because we looked at his viewership number, chat. Bro, at this point in the stream, he's probably has 700 times He might probably closer to like 400 or something times, 200 times more viewers than he's ever had in his entire life. Of course, he's gonna milk it for content. He's a Twitch streamer, as I would as well. Right? I cannot show my face doing this, bro. I just could not. Dog, for 2,000 average viewers or concurrent viewers, people will do crazy things. People will do insane stuff. Also, shower chat, thank you for the follow. When is this video? 2018, I think. It was June 30th. 2019. Wait. June 30th, 2019. This is his 20th birthday. He's only a year older than I am. Did this get him partner? He did not really see residual growth from this. He had a big boost here. Here, you do another cleaning stream on January 2020. There's no clip, so I guess we won't know what he did. He started streaming 2 years ago? Yeah. Like, yeah, he hasn't streamed since 2021. Which is actually COVID started in 2020. And so it didn't really translate to residual growth, which is actually a perfect, okay, here's this. Here's what I'll say. I want to use it as a way to sort of contextualize why lol-cowing yourself does not work. Right? Yes, at the moment of January 30th, 2019, he made himself a lol-cow for that entire stream. He put himself on display for content for us, the viewers, to laugh at him, right? And it did very well. People like laughing at people, right? Like having a max 2,000 viewership is crazy. It's insanity. You know what I mean? However, that did not translate to actual growth. So yes, it was good content, and up to the point where I'm talking about it 5 years later, right? But it did not translate to residual growth for the streamer. And so it's more of realizing that as a content creator, maybe it's best to, instead of chasing this number or chasing this high of this high viewership, to genuinely do something you enjoy, right? Genuinely do something you enjoy, and creating and cultivating a community from that. Because he has 3,000 like 3,000 followers. He was at 63 followers before this, averaging about 7 viewers, which is very good. That's very good for 60 followers. You know what I mean? And then he immediately jumped from 60 followers to 3,000 followers in one day, right? But then he started to slowly lose followers. He gained some from right here doing the comeback stream, but also still slowly lose followers as well, even as he was still streaming. And so he wasn't able to fully cultivate a community by sort of pimping himself out for content. You know what I mean? I was a mod for him. I don't believe that in the slightest. It's kind of funny though. If didn't he say he hasn't cleaned it since 11th grade? In 2019, he hasn't cleaned it since, junior year, 11th grade. And he's 20, which is why I said 2 years or so. Silent, what's up? What is the banner? I don't know, honestly. Go to his Twitch and find out. Oh, there's actually just Dexter article about his return stream. It just says power. This is all the banner is. Bro. I kind of want to see it. What kind of power? That's my question. Hey, bro, I could see it with this while we wait.
Growing up.
He doesn't give a fuck. He just wants
did
it gone.
boys. I have unearthed disinfecting wipes. And you just
Oh
wipe
my
fucking
god, dude,
hand
you're gonna
back.
have to nuke everything. You're gonna have to take all your goddamn streaming equipment, like your computer shit, take it out of the room and just nuke your room, dude.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move my like green screen setup out of my room right now.
Just don't
All right,
throw up.
so you know, right
Just
here,
don't throw up.
it's pretty bad, right? There's some kind of detritus on the floor, and you know.
Stop now! I want to live the mold under your bed.
Over there, that's what we call the trash pile.
Man, it sucks because his return stream isn't even. His return stream isn't even like there's no VOD. What?
It's about 1.5 meters deep of just garbage.
Holy
So that's
shit,
what I'm cleaning
dude.
next.
It just says power? Yeah, we just looked at it. But what kind of power did he mean? The question.
My room isn't that bad. Fuck out of here, dude.
Yo, is that stay safe? Hey, power. That's power, son. Yeah, that's power.
It's an axe.
What the fuck is an axe doing in your room, dude?
I don't fucking know, dude.
What the fuck are you doing?
It's good.
Why is there a hatchet in your room?
Imagine, you know when you take a piss and you forget to flush the toilet and you come back the next day, so you spray Febreze on it? It's that smell.
No! What? Is that a thing what people do? Literally, okay. Honestly, this is exactly like the goblin stuff from Vosh, right? It's like, you guys know about like the short stack goblin board, right? The cartoons and how they're drawn there, right? We all know this. Like, no, we all don't know this, actually. Let's not concede to the fact that we all know these things that we don't know. Nobody knows that, and nobody knows the smell of when you pee and you don't flush for some reason, and you leave it in there, and you come back the next day, and you see it, and you continuously still not flush, but instead you spray Febreze on it instead of flushing, and that has a specific smell. I want to throw up. It's just disgusting. I'm so sorry, chat.
Just imagine that smell.
Jesus, dude, that's fucking. Ugh. Oh shit.
That's just a little bit of a thingy right there. Alright, throw that back down there.
Wait, was that more mac and cheese?
Thingy right there.
That is more mac and cheese, bro. That is more mac and cheese. That's more mac and cheese.
Alright, throw that back down there. Here's some more just fucking black mold.
Stop,
in there.
stop. Okay, I'm gonna throw up. Stop.
Look at that. Yum. Stage. Basically, I moved into this house in like 2004, 2005, and I didn't clean it, and now it's this bad. Oh, there's a fucking spider. Holy fuck.
Wait, so does he not live with his parents? Bro, how do he can he afford a house? I guess it's before 2008. I just had I have no questions. Oh. Sorry, chat. I accidentally backed out.
Unironically thrown. It's an axe. Flush the toilet and you come back.
Shit.
That's just. I moved into this house in like 2004, 2005, and I didn't clean it, and now it's this bad. Oh, there's a fucking spider. Holy fuck.
Kill it.
Fuck.
Kill
Die.
it.
Son of a.
Kill it. Test.
Okay, he's door can at least open now.
Test. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck? Oh, it's a clean house. Look at that. Holy shit.
Dog. I'm so sorry,
Yo.
dog.
What the fuck? Is that dog an NPC? Oh, that thing didn't move.
How do you make money to buy food? I don't.
Well,
Big fan, Spencer.
Wait,
Thanks.
we can't skip over that. What do you mean I don't? Does his parents pay for him? I'm so confused. Like, he was still in high school. So he probably moved. Family probably moved. Anything? The house isn't bad though. Yeah, because he doesn't live in the house. He lives in the room.
Thanks, dude.
Oh, there we go.
Another bag.
This is what happens. Okay, here's what I'll say, Chad. I still don't think you should beat your kids. Very obviously so. It's still abuse. But this is what happens when you don't make any attempt to discipline your children at all, or any attempt to teach your child how to survive. You feel me? Like, this is what happens when you like let your kid run the house and like do whatever they want to. They get to the age of 20 and they live like this. Or go to that house is dirty. You couldn't tell what color the floor was. That's crazy. My parents would never. No, at all.
We're back, boys. Who is this streamer? I don't know.
Dude, don't get me started.
Okay, never mind.
Clean your room, fat ass cloak. Don't ban that. I was gone for 4
He
hours.
had
and it looks the
hardwood?
same.
He's so lucky he wasn't carpet, dog. He's so lucky. He's so lucky it wasn't carpet, bro.
Same.
My
Please
notifications on
just
Twitter
light
are
the room on
fucked.
fire. I've had enough. End it. Okay, Bodhi, relax.
Okay, something we haven't talked about because the room has been so bad. This bed situation. No bed frame. Box spring. Mattress. With a sheet on top of it. A fitted sheet. And a blanket. And 2 pillows. How do you live like this, chat? How do you live like this? Here, I'll show you what I have. I got my bed frame. I got 5 pillows. I got mattress, regular sheet, a fitted sheet, comforter on top. Also, it's my dresser back there. Actually, I'm at Hassan's house. Sorry. I don't know what that was. Where you live in a hotel? I keep my room like kind of like a hotel, at least. Do people not put a sheet or a duvet over their blanket? A duvet or a comforter, depending on who you have. Like some people prefer other things. I don't have bed frame, just at least my bed doesn't hit the floor anymore. I don't think you necessarily need a bed frame, but I do think that's like, you should probably get a bed frame. Just for keeping your bed off of the ground itself. You know what I mean? This guy watches sheets. Ooh. That's a good question. It's a good question.
Hire a cleaning crew for him. What do I look like? His fucking mom? Get up and clean now. Get up and clean
My
now.
back hurts. I don't wanna.
Do what I say, chat. Do what I say.
Dude, my brother
But she's
is
the
coming in
white, yeah.
with the clutch shit, dude. With the clutch shit. My brother
like what?
is going to Rite Aid and he's buying me more fucking trash bags. And he's getting the fucking big trash bags, dude. And he's getting the big fucking, like, bulky ass black trash bags, dude.
Contractor bags is what they're called.
Good shit, dude.
Woohoo!
Good shit.
30-gallon bag, pog.
A little bit of black
No,
mold in
don't
there.
show it. Don't
Ah,
show it. We're
you already-
doing the bare minimum. Dude, he's doing something. You're sitting there on your fucking computer typing shit in his chat. Fuck off.
Not
Stop
cleaning
weird
your
chipping
chip.
me, chat. Shut
No.
the hell up.
Yeah,
I
okay,
ain't-
to be fair, who is more pathetic? Somebody who lives in this filth or somebody who goes into the chat of somebody who lives in this filth just to be like, oh wow, kind of suck, right? Maybe the first one, honestly. I don't know. It's a hard question. They both seem terrible. Honestly, at least they do something about it. That is also true, which is what he said. But again, I don't know. This is a pretty bad situation. He has influence over his chatters. So no. I wouldn't even say that because these aren't his chatters. I would say these are like Mizkif chatters. They were talking about putting the stream in Mizkif's Discord earlier. Right? He had 6 viewers normally. Now he has 2,500. I don't think it's his chatter specifically.
Paint cleaning.
Shut the hell up, chat.
I left for hours. You haven't done shit. Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
There's a
shit,
fucking magic card under there, dude. It's
What the
foil.
fu- Yo, that's actually
It's stuck to the ground, bro. It's stuck to the ground.
rigged. You actually rigged that. What the fuck?
What the fuck, dude? Look at this.
Also, is that a machete? Why does he have a machete? It's not funny. But it's a little bit funny, okay?
Actually rigged.
It's complete. It's coming out. Oh fuck. Ugh. Okay. That magic card's completely fucking destroyed. Okay. I didn't even want that thing.
You destroyed
In case the spiders get too big.
That fucking card is gone.
I don't
Grab
even
my
want
hands,
that card.
dude. Oh my
You
god.
fucking yeah, I did.
Dude. Oh my god, dude.
He has to scrape the ground with a machete.
Fuck off. Get off my floor, fucking bastard.
Take it for a machete, use your white boy shit.
What do we have to say about that fucking mountain of autism that's ensuing right in front of us?
Whoa, don't put this on my people.
I've been away for an hour or so. How's the progress? About zero. About zero on the progress. I actually don't have piss bottles.
Okay, wait.
But if I did have piss bottles, there would be piss bottles
Never mind.
over there. So I'm gonna go ahead and put the cam
Honestly,
back up piss bottles. But
put the camera up
about
back
zero,
at the top.
about zero
Didn't
on
look
the
bad.
progress.
That is not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Just put your camera like this. Do a standing stream. You'll be chilling. Nobody has to know. Look, Chinese basically done. Also, the American flag is kind of funny.
I actually don't have piss bottles, but if I did have piss bottles, there would be piss bottles over there. So I'm gonna go ahead and put the cam back up here. And because I definitely don't have piss bottles.
Up.
Right, there we go.
We're pointing at the ground.
5 bits. This is Summit in 5 years. 500 bits. Mary Kondo would be proud. 200 bits. Ocean Man. The Ocean Man copy pasta. Trash Mountain featuring Disneyland.
They're not. There's no way. Calm down. Chat. It's gonna F. He's outside. He's on mobile. It's gonna be scuffed. Just bear with him. Pike, calm down.
That's a cat.
Okay.
This is a popular streamer or no? No. This was a nobody before he did this stream.
That's not his cat. There's no way that's his cat.
He's a
dude.
WoW player though, so evens out.
There is no way that's his cat. Pike, get fired up. Calm down. Pike, get. No.
This is Twitch lore.
How many conversations have I had with him about this problem? I didn't know. He actually told me.
He doesn't stream anymore. Did he get the job, chat? I think he graduated college with a degree in communications, and he got a good, nice job, and now he works in an office. And now he lives very cleanly as well.
Earlier today, like I didn't know his room was clean. I actually thought he used to have a clean room because he has a fucking green screen. Green screen looks great, and he's got a really nice setup.
For effing, I'm gonna do like this, where I just kind of leave the camera here.
I make fun of him for this every day. All right, well then get your fat ass up and go fucking clean the goddamn floor already. Jesus,
Why are you
just got your
bullying me,
fucking,
Pike?
You
What
just
the
got your
fuck?
fucking trash bags. Now go fucking pick him up and go get your shit done.
I'm pissed. Pike hates me.
Yeah, he has a bed frame now, significant other, and everything. I mean, we saw the Roblox guy has a girlfriend. Dog, I want to cry every time I say that. My life is all I had. my rhymes, my pen, my pad. You know I done made it out the struggle, don't judge me. And you say don't judge me. That's where I come from so often. It's like a party, I lay him in a coffin. I done laid it in the pain. It's like, it's my time, it's my world, my life, my life. That was my sad emo song. Maybe, you know what it is, chat? It's because I'm not silver in Valorant. Well, actually, I am silver. But, whatever.
All right, TC. All right.
You should have seen the look on his fucking face, dude. Holy fuck.
Well, then let's do righteous.
Dude,
Forehead.
he fucking did IRL. Fucking Hyperdan's Game W, dude. Holy shit. Alright, here, take that.
Shroud's coming. Hey, let him come. Let him come.
Holy fuck.
What is it? Is it a dead rat?
No, it's...
Yeah, it was a dead rat! No way! That was actually a dead rat, dude! Yo,
what was it?
It was a dead...
Holy fuck.
What is it? Is it a...
Holy fuck.
Oh my goodness. It is a dead rat. It's right there, chat. Can y'all see it? Yeah, that's a dead rat. I thought it was a potato.
What is it? Is it a dead rat?
No, it's...
Yeah, it was a dead rat! No way!
Even the rat took himself out. Rat like that. You look like this? I can't do it anymore. I can't do it.
That was actually a dead rat, dude! Yo, clip it! Clip it and chip it, boys!
It's not a dead rat, it's about 100 dead maggots.
Oh no, dude!
Nah, that was a rat or something, dog.
What the fuck do I do with this?
Yo, what the fuck?
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna... Alright.
Oh, gross, dude.
There's a
Are
couple
you in
bags
Hassan's place? I am in Hassan's place.
Oh my...
Let me use his thing. You know what I mean?
If you wanna take that to
God.
the trash, you can. Alright, so...
What the fuck?
It's basically full. So, we've got our little bottle of Windex right here, and we're just gonna go ahead and do one of these. And no more maggots.
Dude, Shroud.
Windex? Wait. He's spraying Windex?
My
If you wanna take that to
God.
the trash, you can. Alright, so...
What the fuck?
It's basically full. So
Anyway,
we-
okay, we're done. We're not getting anything new out of this. But yeah, we got here from XQC not washing his clothes, but instead buying a new shirt every day or for every day. Yeah, I have this open right here. I can't find the VOD. There's no VOD or clips from this, unfortunately. Billionaire Hassan left his house to Sean and bought a trillionaire mansion. True. Or trillionaire house. This is true. Just went to your laundry, bro. This is before he said he here, I'll play the clip again. We actually didn't even finish this clip.
Alright, listen, it's not a big story, it's not a big story. When I got to watch the league, I said that and I did the math, okay? You're gonna think this is really dumb. I did the math, and because of the price of the shirts, right? And how much time I'd have to do like bullshit fucking laundry, I thought it was less expensive, mathematically, to wear a different shirt every day and not do the laundry.
You're lying.
Well, how much was the 100 shirts though?
So it was really cheap, really cheap.
Because that can almost be true. I feel like. With
Really
how
cheap.
expensive it is.
But then you just hire somebody to do the laundry. Right? I didn't know that at the time. So,
Is XQC just like, is he putting on music to play to talk about stuff, or is he just playing the music and that's his content for the day?
Stream, bro, look at any of the VODs from before. I wore only, bro, look at this.
That's a big waste that you would just throw them away?
Nope. No, of course not. I donated
You
it
just
at the end.
don't. Okay, good. Alright, then that's actually not that bad then. Because you're pretty much
Again,
just giving.
I don't think he donated them. Like, legitimately, I do not believe XQC actually donated the shirts.
Look at
New
this.
shirts.
See that?
The camera's in the way.
Look, shirts. Every VOD you'll find of these games, all different colored.
But I
blank
dirty
shirts.
shirts,
All
though.
of them.
That would be bad. Him donating dirty shirts would be bad. You think he just topped them? 100%. I think throw them away. I think he wore the shirt and then threw them away in the actual garbage or in the trash. Because again, think about this, chat. Ruminate this. Postulate this. Somebody who is too lazy to do the laundry, do you think that they would make time to go and donate their clothes? They watch everything that's donated. They do. Still gross though. Some don't. You would assume that they do, but they may not have. You know what I mean? Doesn't XQC just pay someone to do his laundry? Yes, he's talking about old XQC when he was like actually like XQC Overwatch, when he was like an Overwatch pro.
So that was literally from like the Amazon Haynes pack.
Came back for at this dead abilities, but just the same thing an hour or two ago. Yeah,
Dude, that's the go-to though. I've
it's
been
just like I have to come full circle before we complete it, before we finish it.
surviving off Haynes for fucking years.
Look,
I still buy
look,
Haynes.
dark blue. Can't see. Black. Hold on.
So every one of
Yellow?
these shirts were used one day.
Well, I mean, I'd put them like 4 days in a row, sometimes 5 days, a whole week in a row, but the whole point is to not do laundry.
4 days in a row, a whole week in a row. That's kind of insane. It's kind of crazy.
Stop right there. Stop right there. You wore a shirt, a t-shirt,
And then donated them
for
without cleaning them.
7 days straight.
So?
And then you donate.
All right, where's the no shower people at? Where y'all at? Cause I need answers. These is your kin, chat. These your peoples.
Hated it. You probably got somebody sick.
What? Oh, they wash them.
Wait, add me?
What's your username?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't want to say it.
Okay, listen. Okay, the real story is this is not even the full story. The real full story. I said it before. Okay, I got into the wash machine. I did one small batch of clothes, right? I opened it, and I was like, I don't know what to do with the dryer because it's looking weird. I know what to do with the buttons. So I closed the door and I didn't put it in the dryer, right? And then one day, after a while, like a long weeks, I opened and it smelled like mold. And I was like, I'm not doing
Yes,
this.
dog. That's mildew. Yeah. That's what happens when you let wet clothes sit and fester. This is true. You could have solved that by putting it in the dryer. So whoever said, I don't think XQC knows how to wash clothes, you were literally correct. He does not. Oh, it's Sarah. Yeah. I don't think he knows how to do laundry. You are correct. XQC probably did not know how to do laundry. Maybe he does now, right? Maybe he does now.
So,
HFW Catalyst. Thank you for the follow.
Bro, guys, I was young, chat. I didn't know what to do at the time. Guys, I was really young, chat. I didn't know what to do.
And his answer, I have to point out, his solution was not learn how to do laundry. His solution was instead hire somebody to do laundry for him. Rich people are very funny. Rich people are hilarious. They're the best. They're so great. Anyway, I'm so sorry we got on this very deep tangent. We're gonna close these tabs. Oh wait, also this is Foozly not showering. Actually, you know what? I don't really care about this for now. Leslie's still great and awesome. Leslie doesn't need to be showered to be perfect in my book. Oh, there's like neon news.
This streamer's.
Yeah, I watched the Tozy video about why is my sister just yelling? Here, well, I'll start with this Satoshi
This
video.
streamer's absolutely destroyed his career in the last couple of months, and last week.
Here, I'll be right back, chat. Minty, what's up? I'll be right back. I have to figure out why my family's yelling. Leslie and Emily, 100%.
He was banned from Kick. Which
Wait,
is
hold up.
almost...
Before I go, I have to respond to this first. Why do all these streamers lack grooming talents? They don't. They don't lack grooming talents. They think grooming is a very different thing. They are very good at grooming in other ways, but like grooming themselves is an issue. You tell streamers to groom themselves, they will yell at you and they'll be like, oh no, I just what? That's crazy. You tell streamers to groom a minor, they'll be like, I'm on that immediately. Immediately. Yay, thank you for the Prime subscription. Wait, how'd you convert your Prime to a tier 1 and then resubscribe with Prime? I have questions. Regardless, thank you for that. Okay, sorry. Now I have to go figure out why my family is yapping.
It's an achievement in itself because the likes of Johnny Somali and many others have constantly been pushing the boundaries and still have gotten little to no repercussions from the platform. But today we're talking about the streamer Neon, who quickly rose to fame overnight in the new IRL live streaming meta and by also being a regular guest on Aiden Ross's streams. He's very much so in the same style of content as Jack Doherty, where he's the internet tough guy, and then if he wants to go out in public and be the internet tough guy, he has security so he can antagonize people and avoid any real repercussions. Or at least he did so until security got tired of his antics and called him out.
Always got you, but the you say is too far.
Man,
why do you think I'm sitting across the room staring at your face instead of eating my steak? Because you went too far.
I heard her talk about her OF like 2 minutes in.
Guess what? And then you went off on her without her ever saying anything wrong. You're right, and I'm sure she doesn't give a why you do what you do, but she didn't come disrespecting you about it.
Oh my god.
That's all.
Alright, so I'll ask, why do you do it?
What? I started like 2 days ago.
Oh, and you know what the best part is?
Yeah, the best part is she started right after my stream.
You want to know what the best part is?
What?
All she does is post pictures just like Sam did.
Okay.
And you're violating her though, but Sam's fine. Stop it. No, you're going too far. Hey, what? You're going too far.
And Sam is apparently Neon's girlfriend or ex-girlfriend, a little bit unclear on that one. And the bodyguard, he called her out a few times as he believed she was using him.
People into
you think she's a manipulator?
Absolutely.
Oh my god, damn, you could have just said yes.
Say absolutely.
Absolutely, because 2 reasons. 1, she's a business person, and 2, she's female.
Whenever you get your way, you technically manipulate people. Like, that's just it.
That's how you move.
Absolutely.
That's how you move people to get what you need done.
Absolutely.
Then Neon fired the bodyguard, but when he was asked why, he said this.
He's a great person, bro. He really is a great person. He really is a great person, bro. Is Lee back? Nah, Lee's not back, sadly, bro. I was making a joke with Mo. I was like, you know, I smoked on stream. I might as well start smoking with Lee. I was trolling, but, oh, no, okay. But yeah, chat, he really did have my best interests at heart, bro, and I really, really appreciate him. And I know one day everything's gonna work out, but for right now, we're you know, yeah. So, yeah, bro, that's that. I'm answering that question. But yeah, we're still on point, chat. Regardless, we're still on point.
Dude didn't answer anything.
I'm back. Okay, back to the beginning.
This streamer's absolutely destroyed his career in the last couple of months, and last week he was banned from Kick, which is almost an achievement in itself because the likes of Johnny Somali
He was banned for like a day or 3 days or something.
and many others have constantly been pushing the boundaries and still have gotten little to no repercussions from the platform. But today we're talking about the streamer Neon, who quickly rose to fame overnight in the new IRL live streaming meta and by also being a regular guest on Aiden Ross's streams. He's very much so in the same style of content.
Yeah, people
as
who
Jack
don't get banned
Doherty.
from Kick, literally ever. Welcome back. What was y'all talking about? Me or something?
where he's the internet tough guy, and then if he wants to go out in public and be the internet tough guy, he has security so he can antagonize people and avoid any real repercussions. Or at least he did so until his security got tired of his antics and called him out.
Always got you. But the you say is too far.
Man.
Why do you think I'm sitting across the room staring at your face instead of eating my steak? Because you went too far.
I heard her talk about her OF like 2 minutes in.
Guess what? And then you went off on her without her ever saying anything wrong. You're right. And I'm sure she doesn't give a why you do what you do, but she didn't come disrespecting you about it.
Oh my God.
That's all.
Alright, so I'll ask, why do you do it?
What? I started like 2 days ago.
Oh, and you know what the best part is?
Yeah, the best part is she started right after my stream.
You want to know what the best part is?
What?
All she does is post pictures just like Sam did.
Okay.
And you're violating her though, but Sam's fine. Stop it. Neon, you're going too far. Hey,
What?
You're going too far.
And Sam is apparently Neon's girlfriend or ex-girlfriend, a little bit unclear on that one. And the bodyguard, he called her out a few times as he believed she was using him.
People into.
Do you think she's a manipulator?
Absolutely.
Oh my God, damn, you could have just said yes.
Say absolutely.
Absolutely, because 2 reasons. 1, she's a business person, and 2, she's female.
Whenever you get your way, you technically manipulate.
He's female. Security guard getting heated in front of these kids is so cringe to me. It's like, damn, he's getting paid to be ignored. Yes, but it's also a part of security said some really sexist stuff in there. I mean, obviously, he's a security guard for a kick streamer. That's not surprising in the slightest. You know what I mean? It's not surprising in the slightest. He could be correct, right? He could be using her. I think the first part of what he said is correct. Like she is a business person, and she could be utilizing a relationship as a business person would, which are prerogative. Like, get the bag, sis. You know what I mean? Scam Neon for all he's worth. I think it'd be hilarious. I think it'd be hilarious. We're like, I mean, yeah, the security guard is obviously sexist. Everybody on Kick is bad, right? I think she's, you know, manipulating Neon and trying to get the bag, and that's her prerogative to do so. Doesn't make her a bad or good person. I think Neon's bad because he's racist and he's like on Kick specifically. He does gambling and stuff for the same reason that Aiden Ross is bad. I think security guard is bad because he's sexist. Everybody who appears on these screens is bad. Oh, he's also a cornball. This is true. They're all bad. So he's an incel because he said female. I'll say this. I think incel is getting watered down a lot. An insane amount. I think it's being used too generally. He can be a bad person. And he can be misogynistic without directly being an incel, right? It's like people call like Andrew Tate an incel, and I'm like, is it really worthwhile to put that description on Andrew Tate? Because Andrew Tate is more of a sex trafficker, and is more of a you know, rampant misogynist. And does it water down the word incel when like you're saying like some random person who's like, I don't like women because I'm because I can't get laid. You know what I mean? I think it's bad, but it's a different kind of bad. You know what I mean? The incel is a state of mind. That's how I look at it. But is it I think that does a disservice to the discussion, right? To water down incel to being just a state of mind instead of describing somebody or a very specific type of person who literally hate women because they can't get laid. You know what I mean? That's a problem in and of itself that has a unique solution, and that is educating men that, like, first of all, sex isn't like the end all be all of humanity. And the fact that they can attract women if they change their mindset, right? So incel can be a mindset, but I don't think it's a mindset that is applicable to like Andrew Tate. You feel me? I think so because it's not a self-identifier anymore. It can be used as an insult to identify people with a certain type of value. I don't think incel is a good type of value, right? Because I think incels, in the traditional sense of the word, are not a lost cause. You know what I mean? I think you can educate incels in It describes people who have gone down or have been taught by other red pills, people in the red pill sphere, that women are bad because they can't get laid, right? And you can fix that by describing to them the humanity of women and describing to them that mindset that they have, that, you know, the Chaz and the Stacys or whatever incel iconography is, it's not the reason why they're not in a relationship. It's because your mindset is repulsing women, right? And there are people who aren't incels, but that are Andrew Tate or like Andrew Tate adjacent, that I think the security guard may fall into, that can attract women, but sort of market off of their or market off of inceldom to sort of sell courses and stuff like that, right? They're not incels because they are the Chads to the incels, right? They are people who can get laid, right? They are misogynistic for a different reason. You know what I mean? Think you're better than others for not having sex is a odd flex. That's not incel talking points, which is why I think people are misunderstanding what incels are, right? The incel talking point is not that they're better for you for not having sex. It's that not having sex is a bad thing. For incels, not having sex is a bad thing. It's not a good thing. It's not a badge of honor per se, right? But it's a collective bad thing that they all understand, and they hate people who are having sex, not because they think they're better, but because they think it should be them, right? It's bad, but it's bad for a different reason. You know what I mean? It's a bad thing, but they do attack any incels that start having sex. Yes, because again, it's envy at its core. They want it to be them. You know what I mean? They want it to be them. They want to be the person having sex. But they are like physically repulsive to any women because their mindset of being an incel does not mesh well for most women, just generally, right? There's so many different camps to like the manosphere stuff. And I think we oftentimes water down everything to being incels when there are different issues that are all derivative of the patriarchy that we can be addressing as people who are feminists or feminist adjacent to adequately address those different sections, right? Because our goal should not be to fix Andrew Tate's inceldom, because I don't think he's an incel. He's not going to change because there's a material benefit for him marketing off of incels, right? We can fix incels by getting them to acknowledge the humanity of women, right? And acknowledging that women are marginalized, and we can like, there's the stuff that we can, or paths that we can take to fix that issue that like will never happen with Andrew Tate, right? Perfect example is what I always say about white supremacy. Also, System, thank you for the get this up, and then Puffball, thank you for the Prime subscription, right? Is what I talk about white supremacy, right? My goal, or like capitalism, right? My goal is never to change the minds of somebody who is a capitalist, who is a capital owner, who owns a business, about why capitalism does not work for the benefit of all people, right? My goal is to reach out to the worker, right? That the capitalist is exploiting, to get them to realize that they are currently being exploited. And in the same way, I think that our goal should be to reach out to the incels and make the incels understand that they are currently being exploited and marketed off of by the Andrew Tates of the world, the Chads that they hate so much. And that you can solve your issues by just being a normal person, right? Now, I said all that to say that I don't think,
Oh my god, damn.
I don't think this dude is an incel. I do think that he is misogynistic. I think that Neon's an incel.
God damn, you could have just said yes.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Absolutely, because two reasons. One, she's a business person, and two, she's female.
Whenever you get your way, you technically manipulate people. Like, that's just it.
That's how you move.
Absolutely.
That's how you move people to get what you need done.
Absolutely. It's insane.
Then
Out of the
Neon
garage, what's up?
fired the bodyguard, but when he was asked why, he said this.
He's a great person, bro. He really is a great person. He really is a great person, bro. Is Lee back? Nah, Lee's not back, sadly, bro. I was making a joke with Mo. I was like, you know, I spoke on stream. I might as well start smoking with Lee. I was trolling, but, oh, no, okay. But yeah, chat, he really did have my best interests at heart, bro, and I really, really appreciate him. And I know one day everything's gonna work out, but for right now, we're you know, yeah. So,
because the majority of the working class conscious will solve the class issue that we have at the same time will solve many social issues regardless of related to the class issue. This is true.
yeah, bro, that's that. I'm answering that question. But yeah, we're still on point, chat. Regardless, we're still on point.
Dude didn't answer anything. He just completely avoided that he just wants to keep spiraling, and anyone calling him out or checking him, they will be fired. I guess that's a common thing with these new age streamers, because if they're not surrounded by brain dead yes men, it's hard for them to continue to harass people in public for content. I guess the only thing that could stop that now would be getting banned on the platform that's pretty much impossible to get banned on, which he did. So what did he do to get that?
He's back now, right? I'm maybe check and make sure. Yep, he's back. This is not even a question. Like, yeah. Well, how old is this video? 17 hours. Did Atozy not check? Did Atozy not do a like he streamed 19 hours ago. Also, I will say, as somebody who streams as well, his VODs get no numbers. Like you can, as a streamer, you can like sort of guesstimate how many viewers he had by the number of views his VOD has. He's getting like 300 viewers maximum. When this guy V-butting? Yes, he was. Guess he stopped that now. Then none of the VOD, because they forgot to bot those. Like for the one stream I had where I had 2,000 average viewers, my VOD had 14,000 views. Which is kind of crazy, right? So he's not getting thousands of viewers. Here for context, in case you're wondering, how many views your VODs get? 2,000, 2,000, 6,000, 3,000, 2,500, 3,800. I get the same number of VOD views, more in some cases, right? Than he does, and he has like 200,000. So I'm just saying that this put into perspective how many real people are watching his views.
Be nice to you, bro.
Up. I'll beat the shit out of you and your girlfriend, bro.
What the?
That fat. I'll turn in her face too.
And on God, I'm about to dox your entire family. What's your name?
You're not doing shit. Shut the f up, suck my d, bro. You a.
What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
See, bro. My name's. It says it in my
what's your
name,
first
bro.
name? All I need is your first name. I don't care. I'm an internet warrior. What's your name? What's your first name? What's your first name? What's your first name?
I'll get Miami.
I don't give a f. You're 10 years old. I will f you. Please, please. I swear to God. Shut the f up.
Okay, I had to censor a lot there for obvious reasons, but TLDR, he decided to spend his day arguing with a minor like it's a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 lobby, and then he threatened to dox and essay the kid, as he has tens of thousands of viewers live. I know I've used the Met.
Sorry. Tens of thousands of viewers live is not true. He has maximum 500. I'll say it. He has 500 viewers. That's it. Maximum. Maybe closer to like 200, which is where I'm at.
Live Stadium as a reference before, but something is definitely not right with you if you threaten that in private to a kid. But if you're doing that,
Like, chat, in case you wanted to know, There's this Twitch Kick streamer who actually did get an indefinite ban. There's only one of them, or two of them, but this is one of the ones. The only person, for the most part, who's got an indefinite ban on Kick was a streamer to show how easy it is to view bot on Kick. He's a developer. Let me see. Kick view bot streamer banned. Nick White. Here.
I got banned for promoting botting services. It says this suspension will expire never. So I was like, what the hell? Usually it says when. And everyone's like, oh, it's probably 1 day. And then I appealed it because I'm like, what's going on here? And then the lady said, greetings. Thank you for reaching out to us with your appeal. Your channel's most recent live stream was found to have seriously breached whatever. To clarify,
Not even the Omegle guy?
suspension-
No, the Omegle guy got banned after he wiped his account and left.
Is due to promoting botting services while using the program, blah, 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 blah. They go against our policy. Wait, where is it? It says, resulting in your indefinite exclusion. So I had a perma. I got banned for promoting exclusion.
Does he have a video of the bot? No shot, this is it, right? No shot, he's just opening multiple instances in Python of the web browser, and it just lets him do that. I don't believe that, right? That's not true, right? Right? Not true, right? That can't be true. I don't believe it.
Interesting. Oh, Sam.
What the fuck? How's this guy got 161,000 viewers?
Whoa, what? The hell?
I don't think that's real. I think that's like a bot or something.
Oh.
Does he have a YouTube video on it? I want to see if he has a YouTube video on it. Nick White Viewbot. Because he had 300-something thousand on No, he doesn't. He doesn't have a video on it. That's disappointing. He has a second channel or something. Oh, he's watching a video here. I want to see his, like, how he did it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Kick does not like me trying to see how viewbotting works on that platform. I don't stream on Kick. I'm tired of seeing content on the top of the list with the view counts and people thinking it's good because the numbers are so high. It's even worse on kick.com because they refuse to do anything about it. I had to report this to them multiple times and nothing is getting fixed. So I might as well show everyone how easy it is to get a bump in your viewer count. There are many methods, but here's something anyone can do. Iframes, multiple tabs, etc. Here I have a sample or a simple HTTP page with an embed iframes. Replace the name with your favorite streamer, and it will give them easy 50 viewers with no effort. One thing you would notice, the view count is a lie. They multiply the counter by some weird number like 1.5, 3 divided by how many loads to make it seem like more people do have more viewers than they really do. I didn't see that. according to that, multiple iframes in the page are enough to add the viewer count. That is hilarious, which I would also not be very surprising. But yeah, kick bans are not real.
Entire MetLife Stadium is watching you do that live, you're kind of a lost cause. And clearly there is no consequential thinking going on here, but sadly there is no foolproof way to avoid getting doxxed, because if the wrong person goes after you, we're all cooked. But you can make it a whole lot harder for scammers and spam callers by reducing the information about yourself on the internet. If you want to do so, you need to combat data. Keep on checking to make 23. You can use my single day. You can help you. You can go to incognito.com/Atozy by clicking the top of the link down below.
This is the link. Find ethical react. I won't watch the ad, but I will show him the link. If you want incognito.com, use Atozy's link.
Oh, and start taking your personal data off the market. And back to Neon's absolutely moronic threats. The dude is definitely not the brightest. And clearly, the dude was never gonna do anything because...
I want to see his apology.
I wanted to sit here and genuinely talk to you guys about what's been going on these past few days and really recap. And
Really? How did he become so popular? I know it's Aiden Ross, but like... Never mind. Never mind. People aren't watching him. People aren't watching him. He has 200 real viewers, okay?
apologize for everything that I've done and the mistakes I've made as a person. You know, in my career, I've made a lot of mistakes and I've made a lot of, bad decisions. But that was by far one of my worst things I've ever said or done, and I want to sincerely apologize for what I said. That was not something that comes out of a person like me's mouth ever. I don't know what I was thinking. I let a kid get in my head, and when he talked crazy to me, I blacked
But
out.
like, he's not even like entertaining like Logan Paul and Jake Paul were. They at least were like running around and yelling and, you know what I mean, doing stuff. Like, Neon is like he's racist and like he just like, I'm gonna fight you. Also, his views aren't real, so like it's a bit different.
I didn't realize what I was doing, and I want to sincerely apologize. I'm not that type of guy. I'm not that type of person.
Well, you're the one who did it. I blacked out is not an excuse, even though he uses it in most of his apologies. Well, let's be real. He wouldn't have apologized if he wasn't banned for this. It just comes across as an extremely
Okay, I'm kind of done with this though. I will show. Okay, we're moving on from Neon. I think it's stupid, but I will show you this because man, did I find this hilarious. Friend of the show, gosh darn, the Spider-Man.
Whoa! Feels like I went through a wormhole or something. Pretty sure I'm still in the same universe. Wow, is that a galaxy?
He's going through it.
Wow, is that a galaxy? Enough of those, I might make it back to my own universe. Whoa! Feels like I went through a wormhole or something. Pretty sure I'm still in the same universe. Wow, is that a galaxy? Enough of those, I might make it back to my own universe. Whoa!
You can hear him climb over the railing, dog.
Sure. I mean, wow, is that a galaxy? Enough of those, I might make it back to my own universe. Whoa! Pretty sure I'm still in the same universe. Wow, is that a galaxy? Let's get this party started. Wow, is that a galaxy? Enough of those, I might make it back to my own universe.
No, this is not Shamik.
Whoa! It's like I went through a wormhole or something. Let's not do that again. Wow, is that a galaxy?
Fake this, I guarantee you right now. I will personally guarantee you that it's not fake. I will guarantee you it's not fake. He does that for hours. Right? And the normal stuff, it's fine, right? But when he gets a Galaxy, which is the most expensive thing you can buy on TikTok Live, he has to run behind the camera, climb up over something, and then jump down. Oh, he time travels. Shut up. He is getting a lot of money. It's fake. Y'all quit buying into it. What do you mean it's fake? What are you talking? How? What? Okay. You cannot legitimately believe that it's real. You do not believe that people think that he's real. How much you get for each universe? It costs like $18. And I think at the best case scenario, TikTok takes 60%. So he gets like, I don't know, what is that? Like $9? No, $9 would be half. $7 per Galaxy. And so 60%, that's what I read. I don't know if it's true or not though. Who watches it though? Would you not watch this? It's freaking hilarious.
Wow, is that a Galaxy?
Wow, is that a gal? Oh, where's the other clip that I saw? Chat. Did I save it? Wow, is that a Galaxy? Enough of those, I make it back to my own universe. Whoa. Whoa. Wow, is that a Galaxy? Wow, is that a Galaxy? Enough of those, I make it back to my own universe. Whoa. 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 Wow, is that a Galaxy? Whoa. Let's see if I can find the actual original clip that I enjoyed so much. I'm looking. I'm looking. I don't remember where it is though. I saved it, right? It should be in my bookmarks. While I look for it, enjoy Kyle Rittenhouse being heckled. In Tennessee. Are you Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. Haha. Sorry.
The CEO of Turning Point USA, Charlie Kirk, has said a lot of racist things.
Like what racist thing has Charlie Kirk said? No, we're gonna have a little bit of a dialogue. But what racist things has Charlie Kirk said?
Okay, I'll answer the question of racist things he said. He says we shouldn't celebrate Juneteenth. We shouldn't celebrate Martin Luther King Day. We should be working those days. He's called Ketanji Brown Jackson an affirmative action hire. He's told nonsense about George Floyd. And he said he'd be scared if a black pilot was on a plane. Does that not seem racist?
I don't know anything about that.
Come on, dog. Come on.
Okay, well, after all the things I just told you, would you consider that hate speech?
I'm not gonna comment on that.
Come on, bro. What a loser. What a loser. He couldn't even stand behind it. Honestly, I would have respected him if he was like, yeah, it's hate speech and I like it. What was the question? The question was, do you think, because he said a Turning Point USA event. Charlie Kirk said racist things, and Kyle asked, what racist thing Charlie Kirk said or whatever.
What racist thing has Charlie Kirk said?
And he listed things. He was like, I don't know anything about that. And he asked him, like, do you think that that's hate speech? He was like, I won't comment on that. Come on, dog. What a loser. What a loser. There's more. I didn't save the other stuff. But, like, he did get, like, chased out. Let me see. Okay, sorry. I saw that I kind of want to comment on. So I was scrolling because I wanted to see, because I saw this. I was looking for something. And it's like, do you actually listen to the Futures music? I was like, oh, is this like a white person who LARPs about being like pro hip hop or liking hip hop or whatever? And so I went to see who he's following, because that's what I always do at first. I always go to see who people are following. He has 160,000 likes. Why does he follow Slatty Matty? The Hasanabi head? Why does he follow Slatty Matty? I saw that and I was like, who? He's somebody who's a Hasanabi head in Hassan's chat who always has like the weirdest like hip hop takes, or like always being like, did you listen to Cardi yet or whatever? I thought it was very strange. So it's not even like Slatty Matty is a creator. Sorry, that's separate. Here, I can watch this though. Go, bro.
Okay, you're trying to attack me, which is ridiculous, like asking me what my salary is. Sure, I'll reveal it willingly.
You brought it up in context. I'm asking, why don't you live like a socialist?
Okay.
Go live like a socialist.
The point is larger. The point is larger than that, Charlie.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Cenk. I live as a
Hey,
capitalist,
hey,
okay?
hey.
I live what I believe.
No.
What do? I get charity every single year.
Hold on.
I give the charity every single year. That's pretty funny.
Charlie,
Less than it.
Charlie,
take a seat. Come on, Cenk, let's go.
Charlie, what are you doing? Take a seat. Psycho? All right, no. Take a seat. You're gonna take a seat. You're gonna take a seat over here.
Oh my God. What's my salary?
All right. Ridiculous. All right, behave, everyone. Jesus Christ. Okay.
I practice what I preach, Cenk.
Charlie.
You do not practice what you preach.
Charlie. All right, hold on. Last.
That's kind of funny. I live like a capitalist every single day, Frank. I live like a capitalist every single day. That's so funny. I forgot what I was talking about. Always said it like it's a flex. I mean, that's how they flex in the world of capitalism lovers, I guess. What are the chat? Find me Kyle Rittenhouse clips. Kyle Rittenhouse. She written on my house to like Kyle on her. I don't want to show a video from freaking Popular Liberal. Guy sucks. I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. He's not even here. I thought it was in this video. Man. Yeah, it's fine. He did get owned though. No. I don't know how or why colleges like bring these people in. You know what I mean? That doesn't make much sense to me. You feel me? Cause like when I was a freshman, I went to NC State University for engineering. They brought, I think it was Laura Trump, one of the Trumps came and spoke. And there was a big rally or a big protest to her speaking as well. Which I think I actually might have a video of. Um, and we all up in the business, and you all you got more rounds than me. Yeah, it's cool, but you don't want to see the other side of me. I can't find it right now. Here we go. Candace Owens leaving the we got the Ole video about this as well. Real news people actually care about, I guess. Candace Owens is leaving the Daily Wire. Or it's fired. I don't know what the difference is. This is from the CEO of the Daily Wire, Mr. Boring himself. What a name. Really? Yes. It's so green. Learn to love it. Learn to love it. She wasn't white supremacist enough. Surprise, surprise. I actually think Daily Wire and Candace Owens have ended their relationship. I actually think that that it was a mutual thing. I think I legitimately think that it was a mutual thing. Oh, I mean, when you got more problems than me, and cool, but you don't want to see that other side of me. Ben Shapiro's The Daily Wire severs tie with Candace Owens after her embrace of anti-Semitic rhetoric, which is stupid. I don't believe that's the case, right? Because Candace Owens famously, let me close these other tabs, famously said, as Hassan has a video on, don't go Candace Owens Hitler, because she has some things to say about Hitler. Here, talk about, we're looking for this, whoever this guy is, or whatever.
What I don't want. So globalism is what I don't want. So when you think about, whenever we say nationalism, the first thing people think about, in at least in America, is Hitler. You know, he was a National Socialist, but if Hitler just wanted to make Germany great and have things run well, okay, fine.
Happy Monday. Hitler was just trying to make Germany great again, and Candace Owens is okay with that. Now, I'd like to sympathize with Candace here for a moment. She's simply a victim of her own early success, with a bottomless pit of money backing her every step of the way, endlessly supporting her whenever she has nuclear takes like Hitler's nationalism wasn't bad, actually.
If Hitler just wanted to make Germany great and have things run well, okay, fine. The problem is that he had dreams outside of Germany.
You know, that Hitler guy, he was actually...
So I don't truly believe, I don't truly believe that the problem was Candace Owens' anti-Semitism. The Daily Wire, the right-wing outlet co-founded by Ben Shapiro, said Friday that it severed ties with Candace Owens, the far-right commentator who ignited a torrent of backlash in recent months for her repeated embrace of anti-Semitic rhetoric. The Daily Wire and Candace Owens have ended their relationship, Jeremy Boring, the chief executive of Daily Wire, said in a statement online. Owens confirmed it in her own post, saying, "The rumors are true. I am finally free." Owens, a popular commentator notorious for promoting misinformation and conspiracy theories, true. It's her anti-Zionism. Candace Owens is not anti-Zionist in the slightest. She's anti-Semitic. She don't even try to give that to Candace Owens. She's an anti-Semitic, weird right-wing loser. She is anti-Semitic, 100%, 100%. Right, and I do think that this did not help in the escapades, right, where she's positioning her anti-Semitism as a pro-Palestine sentiment, which is not actually pro-Palestine. But again, I don't think anybody in the Daily Wire cares whether or not it's truly pro-Palestine. Everything from vaccines to immigrants joined Daily Wire in 2021. The online outlet stood by her over the years, despite her penchant for trafficking extremist and dishonest rhetoric. True. But since the October 7th Hamas attack on Israel, Owens repeatedly waded into anti-Semitic waters when she fiercely criticized Israel's suggestion that the Jewish government was committing genocide in Gaza. CNN. What? And claiming there's a sinister small ring of Jewish people in Hollywood and Washington involving in something quite sinister. This is absolute insane framing from CNN, I want to say, by equating both of these as equal in like anti-Semitic levels, right? It's like Candace Owens has done a lot of anti-Semitic things, like saying that there's a genocide going on in Gaza and that a cabal of Jewish people are running Hollywood. Like, what? What? Like, oh my... It's so difficult to talk about this because like this is what like Nazis want. They want to blur the lines, and this is what liberals want as well, which is why they are obviously on the same side. Even if they advocate for different things, they're still on the same side because they both benefit from the blurred lines of anti-Zionism and anti-Semitism. Right? Candace Owens is a white supremacist, Nazi adjacent, and she is anti-Semitic. She said many things that are anti-Semitic. And so when she said something that is blatantly anti-Semitic, like there's a small ring of Jewish people who control Hollywood or in Washington, D.C., right? And saying something that's not anti-Semitic, but that operates as a criticism of Israel, but she's saying it because she's anti-Semitic, like there is a genocide going on in Gaza right now, right? Those lines are blurred, which allows liberal media like CNN to come out and say, or equate people saying that there's a genocide in Gaza to anti-Semitism. You know what I mean? It pisses me off. Liberals only benefit from the culture war. They don't want it to end. True. This is why people who are good-hearted are inadvertently supporting people like Jay Shields and communists because they are guys who's legitimately pro-Palestine. Yeah, and they shouldn't because they are not. The same way that Candace Owens is not. Which is why I said what I said when Candace Owens was in the news freaking like a week ago for this exact thing. Not this exact thing, but for like doing a press tour or a media tour for herself. Which is why I want to point out, which is why she's hitting the rebrand button. You know what I mean? Which is why she's doing a press tour, going on Black media shows like Joe Budden's podcast, like The Breakfast Club, like many more in the future, right? And which is why I also believe that it was a mutual split. I do not believe Candace Owens was like particularly fired per se, right? I think that Candace Owens wanted to separate herself from the Daily Wire originally, right? And she was planning on the move in the first place. And in doing so, they had come to this agreement at this point in which she's separated herself, right? Which is now she's kind of like huddling back like, hey, Black people, you guys like me now? You know what I mean? When it's like not entirely the case. In November, Shapiro, who is Jewish, called out Owens for her disgraceful rhetoric, blasting her faux sophistication on the topic. Without the right namely Shapiro, Owens responded that one cannot both serve God and money and brazenly dig a Daily Wire co-founder drenched in age-old anti-Semitic trope. This is true. At the time, Shapiro hit back, Candace, if you feel taking money from the Daily Wire somehow comes between you and God, by all means quit. Owens, who attacked Shapiro in an interview with Tucker Carlson, the right-wing extremist, was fired last year from Fox News, accused him of ad hominem attacks. Now, to be fair, Ben Shapiro sucks. Candace Owens sucks. Ben Shapiro is a racist, and he's totally fine with Nazis. Don't get it wrong. He is totally fine with Nazis, so far as the Nazis defend Israel. And Candace Owens is anti-Semitic, right? And actually, you can go as far as to say that Ben Shapiro is also anti-Semitic, even though he is Jewish. But that's a separate conversation that I won't be a part of, obviously. But they both suck. They both suck. They both are bad people, right? And so this is like textbook, like, let them fight, right? Because that is all it is. Right? Candace Owens is bad because she is anti-Semitic no matter what she says about Palestinian liberation. She doesn't truly care. And Ben Shapiro is bad because he is racist and also potentially anti-Semitic, and also is totally fine with Nazis so far as they back Israel. And he does also back Israel, Zionist, which is also, you know, as Danger Dave Ball said, is anti-Semitic, which some people can make that a conclusion that I will not make myself personally for obvious reasons. He's just this image about Alex Jones. He's the one accusing Israel of committing genocide. It's a crazy time. I did see Alex Jones committing or chastising Israel specifically, which is kind of crazy when you are like a liberal being outflanked by Alex Jones in by some metrics, because again, they're both still anti-Semitic. Candace Owens, you know what I mean? They are both still anti-Semitic. Alex Jones one is a bit different, I will say, because the video he quoted was very clearly an act of not unsanctioned, because it was sanctioned, but it's unbelievable violence to people who are unarmed. But his worldview is an anti-Semitic one, 100%. Trust and believe. Like, his whole thing is like they're putting chemtrails in the air and they're putting chemicals in the water to turn the frogs gay. You know what I mean? Like come on. Owens' behavior earned her praise for those pushing hatred of the Jewish community, which anti-defamation. Bro, they're quoting the ADL. I noted Thursday when blasting her for pushing an anti-Semitic agenda and fueling the fire of hate, who also sucks. The ADL also sucks, right? They're calling out Candace Owens for being anti-Semitic, which she is, but not for the correct reasons, because again, they're totally fine with it so far as though you are silent about like Israel and Israel's doings. You know what I mean? Literally everybody in this story sucks. Every single person sucks. They're all bad. They're all bad. They're all bad. Those respondents accusing the ADL of having their smear merchant guns on her, turn their smear merchant guns on her. The attacks will have the opposite of the desired effect, Owens said, Awaken World. While Owens will no longer have a home in Daily Wire, she still maintains a large platform. Her extremist commentary has catapulted her into fame in right-wing circles, where she boasts millions of followers across her various social media accounts. This is so stupid because it's implying that Candace Owens is like the villain, which she is, but the Daily Wire is small bean and the hero and protectors of Jewish rights and liberties, and it actually stands against anti-Semitism. You know what I mean, chat? Like, it's portraying the ADL and the Daily Wire as though they are spokespeople for Jewish voices, when literally it's the opposite. If they do not directly employ Nazis, they are totally chill with Nazis. They're totally fine with Nazis. You know what I mean? And CNN not pointing that out is journalistic malpractice, in my opinion. It's textbook journalistic malpractice. Can somebody send me the Rolling Stone article? I want to see how, like, if they actually do better. In September, she was suspended from YouTube for her LGBTQ commentary after violating the platform's rules on hate speech. Owens has been a long supporter of former President Trump, amplifying his culture war rhetoric to a young audience. I truly believe Donald Trump isn't the leader of the free world, a savior of it as well. She wrote as a social media post in 2018. Last month, she was photographed with Trump at a UFC event in Las Vegas. It's fight night. She wrote in the photo's caption, "Fighters only." Daily Wire slates published no stranger to controversy and have frequently promoted anti-LGBT themes and tropes. Matt Walsh, another extremist commentator employed by Nashville-based company, demonizes gay and transgender people on his platform, calling for doctors to perform gender care to be imprisoned and executed. Again, nothing about Ben Shapiro, who is mentioned in this article, by the way. Only called out Matt Walsh. Right? The article paints Ben Shapiro as the good guy, as the person who is morally correct and kicking out the anti-Semitic Candace Owens from his platform, even though Ben Shapiro directly engages in anti-Semitic rhetoric himself. You feel me? Oh, chat. It makes me mad. It makes me angry. I'm angered by this. I want to see the Rolling Stone article. But here's what Candace Owens had to say about this. CNN wants to hire Ben so bad. Probably. They love their Nazis there as well.
Rumors are true. I am free. Welcome to my locals page. So much to talk about. Obviously, I'm going to take a couple of weeks here just to rebuild and to refocus and to create something that is actually mine and something that can't be threatened or taken because it belongs to me. I can't tell you enough how much your support has meant to me over the years. We're just getting started. Join the locals page. Obviously, here you can support me and my work.
This is what I will say, though. This is good. You should go live on Kick. I think there is a non-zero chance that she does start streaming. Yes. On YouTube, 100%. But on Twitch, maybe. She'll get banned within like 2 months, max. I think she'll start. Or she'll try, at least. I don't think she's going to go to Fox. She's not famous enough for Fox. If Tucker was still there, maybe. But like, without Tucker being there to vouch for her, I don't think like freaking Sean Hannity is going to be like, bro, we need Candace Owens here. Fox is racist. Insanely so. And they already have their like 3 token black people. Like Candace Owens' relevance only particularly came from the Daily Wire, honestly.
Work as an independent journalist, as an independent podcaster. We're still going to be doing 5 days a week. There'll be tons of announcements coming in the next couple of weeks. And I guess the last thing I want to say is thank you. And for those of you that don't want to be on locals and just want to support in any capacity, you can head to gocandace.com. Thank you, guys.
No. Also, but this is a good thing, right? Hate the Daily Wire. This is a good thing. So far as there is one less Nazi with a platform to spew their Nazism, even if it's not on the Nazi platform, it's good. It's good. The same way I think it's good that Steven Crowder didn't get a bigger platform to spew his hateful rhetoric on. And his deal fell through. How many people are talking about Steven Crowder now, chat? We talk about Ben Shapiro. We talk about the Daily Wire. Nobody talks about Steven Crowder. He's a nobody now. I think so long as they have a limited platform, then I think that it is a good thing. The problem, right? The problem starts with Candace Owens now seeking to have her image rebranded. It's something like that when she was on Joe Budden's podcast. This is where it becomes an issue.
Black Americans are incredibly talented. Like I said, when it comes to the arts and creativity, I just find Black American to be funnier. I think we're also funnier. I think we have a natural sense of humor. Like when we're comedians, we do it the best. Also when we sing, we do it the best. When we're athletes, we do it the best.
See, Black Pride. Yes,
I
Candace.
say this on
That's
my
what
show.
we want from Candace. Black Pride. Not all of the other shit that makes us say, damn, is she proud to be black or is she not proud to be black?
And if you watch my show, you're not hearing anything new. This is what I say. This is the lessons in all of that. Forget the
Guys have been
headline.
rappers for years and athletes as well. All black celebrities. She's been notoriously a voice for white supremacy, chat. Notoriously a voice for white supremacy. No, she didn't win a lawsuit in college. It was when she was in elementary school. And then again when she was in middle school. Just reference my video. I have a video on Candace Owens specifically. I did a lot of research. Also, it's not my, it was actually my, like literally chat. It was my first YouTube video. It was my first YouTube video that I've ever made. My first piece of content. I think it was actually may have been before TikTok.
Candace Owens is the host of Candace, and we are always happy to have her on the show. Candace Owens, thanks so much for coming on. The host Candace Owens, thanks so much. Candace, thanks so much to unravel this mystery. Candace Owens is the host of Candace. She joins us tonight. Candace Owens, thanks so much.
Oh, also, I think I might be a conservative.
Old Sean. But yes, there's a reason why I said that I don't think she's going on Fox News because Tucker Carlson's not there is because of this. Tucker Carlson loved Candace Owens. Loved Candace Owens. Like to an insane degree, to a weird degree, I will say as well. But Fox News as a whole, I would not say were the biggest fans of Candace Owens. And so without Tucker Carlson at Fox, then I don't know. I don't know who or what the Ray Rose show is. Maybe they were hooking up. Nah. The only reason why I say no is because I do not believe that Tucker Carlson would jeopardize his Swanson fortune bag, bro. Do not believe that in the slightest. Tucker Carlson does not wear the pants in his own relationship. He does not. He married in to the Swanson dynasty. And I do not think that even Tucker Carlson is stupid enough to jeopardize that for Candace freaking Owens. You know what I mean? Tucker needed her to say some things that he wanted to say. If you guys get what I mean. Yeah, you need a black person to be racist. But he was also still racist, so I don't really get that.
Candace Owens is the host of
Candace Owens is a Republican media pundit, author, and conservative talk show host whose 2.9 million followers on Twitter, 4 million on Instagram, and 800,000 YouTube subscribers places her well within the most... And this video sucks. Yeah, I go over Candace's... The family actually care if he cheated on his wife. I thought Swanson were terrible to women in the family. True, they notoriously were. But they might, because she might have cared and she could have divorced him, and then no money for Tucker. Risk is way too low. I didn't have this microphone. I had a different microphone, and I was recording this in my apartment while my roommates were sleeping. So I was like, Candace Owens, the host of the show Candace, and she actually won a lawsuit for being discriminated against. You know what I mean? called my cell phone. Born April 29, 1989 in Stamford, Connecticut, Owens began attending Stanford High School. In 2007, when Owens was a senior, she was sent a handful of hateful, racially charged voicemails from a group of anonymous boys at her school. I guess she was a senior in high school, I guess. I thought she was in elementary school. In an open letter written in 2016 about the incident, she stated, "One night, as I sat watching a movie, a group of anonymous boys called my cell phone and left me a series of voicemails. Their words, to this very day, represent the most horrific that I've ever heard uttered against another human being. They started off by telling me that they were going to kill me just because I was black.
White supremacy and white nationalism ranks nowhere near the top of the issues that are facing Black America.
They warned me that if they found me at home, they were going to unload a bullet in the back of my head. They cited other who had died before me, like Martin Luther King and Rosa Parks.
It's nowhere near the top of the issues that are facing Black America.
They threatened to tar and feather my family. I remember feeling shocked and scared because I could not think of a single person, much less a group of them, who wanted to watch me die." Of the group of boys, only one attended Stanford High School with Owens. 2 days before the phone incident, there was a verbal altercation between Owens and the alleged ringleader of the group, Evan. It is reported the altercation took place because Evan, a supposed friend of Candace, made disparaging comments on her financial situation. One of the other boys was 14-year-old son of Daniel Malloy, the mayor of Stanford at the time. When reported, school officials responded that the only disciplinary action taken against Evan. Hey, I rebuked that. I edited this, actually. Get it right. It's been a freaking long time. Altercation, not the activities that took place off of school grounds, i.e. the hateful voicemails. The story began to attract national attention, especially after the mayor confirmed that his son was indeed in the car at the time. At some point, the NAACP got involved and began holding press conferences with Owens as the FBI and police investigated the incident. Candace being feathered borders are criminal? I couldn't figure out how to make them not feathered. I don't make the rules. I'm sorry. I would say justifiably afraid, began taking time off of school as the investigation continued. With the school saying no disciplinary action would be taken without an arrest, and the investigation still ongoing, it wasn't until March 26, an entire 51 days after the incident, that Candace returned to school, escorted by 2 representatives from the Connecticut NAACP. That same day, Evan was arrested in connection with the voicemails. Okay, quick editor's note here. Apparently, this is the second time Candace has been targeted for a hate crime, the first one being back in 2005. It is reported that 3 girls attacked her, calling her racial slurs and even kicking her when it came to light that Owens may have potentially been talking to one of the other girls' boyfriends. But that's not really part of the story. I just thought that was important to add in this section. No, this content creator said specifically that they hated people reacting to them, and I say F them. A lawsuit was filed against the Board of Education in 2007 for, quote, knowingly failing and refusing to protect. Did I know it happened twice? Yep. 2 times. 2 times. Which is why it's so funny, right? You'd be like, how did Candace Owens get to the position in which she is grifting this hard when she had 2 separate instances of being faced with a hate crime, right? And I go into that in my video. From students who left death threats, racial, and sexual remarks on her voicemail. The Stanford Board of Education decided to settle for the amount of $37,500 to Candace Owens and her family. So how does one transition from being the target of hate crimes on not only 1, but 2 separate occasions, somebody who, according to my research, reached out to the NAACP for help, how does that person transition to be somebody like this? Well, to answer that question, we have to look at the next chapter of her life. Is like a trauma response? No, she's grifting, chat. Spoiler alert for the rest of this video. She's a grifter. She's grifting. She realized that there was money to be had by, because it gets worse than this, chat. It wasn't just that she was a target of a hate crime, right? Here, I'll let it play. I'll let it play. This is a good video. I think it's a very good video for, I think it's a bad video because my voiceover is terrible, but it's a good video for showing people how Candace Owens became Candace Owens. In 2015, after moving to New York and leaving her job at Vogue magazine, Candace founded Degree 180. Degree 180 was a marketing agency that offered consultation, production, and planning services. Its site also included a blog where she and other authors would post on a variety of topics ranging from eating disorders, the Vogue? I think it was an internship, but I think briefly she worked at Vogue. I think her voiceover is nice. I don't like it. Dating. It needs more auto-tune, bro. I should have been singing about Candace Owens. Why are you so racist? You were hate crimed when you were younger. Ooh. Why are you so racist? Why are you so racist, Candace? Ooh. Where the Nazi stuff coming? Where the Nazi stuff coming? Candace. Ooh. That's what is missing. Anyway, sorry. On a variety of topics ranging from eating disorders, acne, dating, and unsurprisingly, politics. This is where we really get to see a very fleshed out version of Candace's political identity. While most of the articles weren't explicitly political, there were many that delved into political themes. One such example was one titled News Update. The Republican Tea Party is led by the Mad Hatter. October 4th, 2015. News update. The Republican Tea Party is led by the Mad Hatter. The Mad Hatter, in this case, referencing the presumptive Republican nominee at the time, Donald J. Trump.
I will totally accept the results of this great and historic presidential election if I win.
In this article, she writes, quote, "Good news is they referring to Republicans, will eventually die off peacefully in their sleep, we hope. And then we can get right on with the obvious social change that needs to happen immediately." In a separate article titled, "Outlawing Psychedelics is Harmful to Humankind," she writes, quote, "We need to dial back the stigma surrounding drugs." And this sentiment is further encouraged in the article titled, "For Christ's Sake, Let Them Smoke Pot Already," where she writes, "Is this actually still a debate or topic? Legalize it, tax it, everybody wins and loses," where she comes on the side of for legalization or at least decriminalization of drug use. But one of the best examples that I believe shows where Candace leans politically is the article titled, "Want to Hear Something Gross?" where she writes, "Fact, the average CEO takes home 204 times more than his or her employees. I kid you not. You can read more about that here." Now here's my guesstimate. The average employee likely works 204 times harder than that respective CEO. Can we just take a moment and really truly discuss this backwards economic paradigm that exists within most companies? Wow. Now, if you're even remotely familiar with the type of rhetoric that Candace currently spews, then you're probably just as surprised as I was when I found this out. Candace Owens, founder of the Blexit movement and one of the most outspoken proponents of the Republican Party. Now back to the question at hand. How does one transition from reasonable takes such as these to the ultra-nationalistic hyper-conservative we see today? Well, to answer that question, we must turn our attention to her next big project, the turning point, if you will. Get it, Chad? Get it? The turning point. Get it? The turning point. Get like Turning Point USA. The turning point. Sorry.
Hey guys, it's Candace Owens. Follow me today on Snapchat to get updates about our new project, socialautopsy.com. Words are real. People don't assign, like, there's no humanity behind what they say. They just think it's not real.
Oh, I killed that one. Hold on. Wait, I'll play that one more time. Play that one more time, chat. Run the title card again.
Assign, like, there's no humanity behind what they say. They just think it's not real.
I'm proud of that one. the flickering chat. I kind of, you know, I was a little bit of a video editor back in my day. A little bit of a video editor back in my day. Oh, good, thank you.
Social autopsy.
Also, I would say that this got like 200 views when I first dropped it, by the way. I'm taking edit this 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Yeah, a little calm video edit. Something like that, something like that.
Launched in 2016. A well-intentioned endeavor brought about by the lived experience of Candace. She claimed the goal was to try to make the internet a safer and better place.
But for every cat meme your best friend tweets at you, or for every I miss you comment your grandma leaves on your Facebook wall,
maybe I'll remake this video. New voiceover. Same footage, obviously, because I'm not doing all this again. And I re-upload it.
there are literally thousands of instances of hate speech being circulated online. Because when communication happens through a screen, and when moments are experienced through a lens, a terrifying extraction takes place.
The voiceover is bad. I don't really think that.
Technology,
it's not good, chat. It's not good.
And social media has slowly disintegrated individual accountability. The consequences of which are devastating.
Rebecca Sedgwick, the sixth
In
grader.
case you missed it, I don't know if she said it yet or she will say it. But Social Autopsy, which is her project after Degree 180, is after her blog, is a website to increase accountability for harmful rhetoric of online posters.
Committed suicide last week. Authorities say she suffered nearly a year of cyberbullying.
Two girls charged with using Facebook to taunt and bully their 12-year-old schoolmate until she killed herself.
They say weeks of constant bullying cost him his life.
We are fostering a society of online bullying, social tormenting, and irresponsible sharing. With the ability to privatize social profiles and use pseudonyms in place of real names, it has been a free-for-all. That is, until now.
Hey guys, my name is Candace Owens and I am the founder of socialautopsy.com, the first ever search database that aggregates people's social behavior and creates real profiles for them. My team and I came together.
So, in case you missed it, her goal is to essentially create a doxing website to aggregate the private information of every user online through all of their accounts. Like, for example, let's say you made a Twitter post and you made a tweet saying, man, I hate the top of the hour ad break. And at the top of the hour, there's a 90-second ad break. And if you don't want to see the ads, all you have to do is subscribe for free with Twitch Prime or for $5 a month, right? And then somebody responded with, yeah, that's true. And if you don't have $5 because you're a brokey, and someone's like, you can't say that. And they're like, okay, if you don't have $5 because you're poor, then you can also just wait to be gifted a sub as well. Or use your Prime subscription. It's free with Twitch Prime, unless you use it on a different Champagne Socialist. Here's the 2-minute ad break right now. Don't worry, chat, we'll wait for you. Also, why is this on early? I've beef with this man. Dun, dun, dun. Echo Waves, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Hey. Also, apparently Echo Waves is a mod for Ugopnik. I did not know that. Asking he's right next to you. You're right. Yo, wait, it's the right way. Yeah. Yo, Haas. Yo. What was I asking, chat? Sorry, I forgot. Why is he early? Why are you early? Totally forgot. Don't worry. Huh? He said something about like I don't know, like they're being like interesting new content or something. I don't know. It's weird. Now that he's live, to go back to my actual self. Uh-oh. Back again. Back to back. Made back stack to M. Tell her I miss them shitty back to M. Yet it goes back again. I thought my alternate drunk time after men. And I got mad Chanel and I'm at Javin. Title Candace Owens out of the water over anti-Semitism. He sees your content. True. Maybe he'll watch this video on stream. Let's continue.
Because we all grew up during this generation of the huge technology boom.
Anyway, yeah, sorry. Before I did the ad break segue, she's doing a doxing website. She's making a website in which facilitates doxing. That's kind of what it is. And so, because that's what it was, people both on the left and on the right said that maybe this is not a great idea. So just Twitter. Well, it was a website in which basically, yes, but like it's not like Twitter, which people can dox people on it. The website itself is doxing people. Like it takes your Twitter account. It's somebody who knows you and like knows you IRL and found your information, can go put it in the social autopsy. And then you can go to socialautopsy.com, type in somebody's Twitter name and get their full name, get their real name. That's the website she created. And that's for all of your accounts. So if you're known as like Sean Black on, you know, Instagram, Sean the Black on Twitch, Sean the Black on YouTube, my full name is out there already. Social Autopsy would be a place where you could type in Sean the Black and get every account associated with my name, my real name, my legal name, where I live, that sort of thing. You know what I mean? And so obviously people did not like that very much.
And we understand the harm that social media like Facebook and Instagram and Twitter has allowed for.
Also, I want to say this, chat, because I just thought of this for a second. I thought of this before, but I want to say it because Bears is not here. Because I know if Bears was here, Bears would say something very specific. One person that I refuse to hear people out on, people are like, wait, hear me out, hear me out. I refuse to hear people out on is Candace Owens. I can't.
Essentially a dehumanization. How can we bring it back to the, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all, or the old school say it to my face mentality online? Our answer was simple, through accountability. So what we do is we attach their words to their places of employment. And anybody
not even their full names, right? Their full names, their high schools, and where they work. Yes, it's literally full doxing people.
World can search for them. What we are doing is figuratively lifting the masks up, so nobody.
The guy who got me on Survivor works for Candace Owens now. Good for her. Also, you were on Survivor. It's kind of sick.
You know, Twitter handles or privatized profiles. It's all real and it's all researchable. You can still say whatever you want to say on social media, but you have to be willing to stand by your words. We are asking for your donations so that you guys can help us expand this database. What we want to do is clean up the internet so that we can make it a safer place for the individuals that are coming up in generations.
Are you breaking the news in here right now? Are you Kate Middleton herself? Prince. Why is Prince trending? Okay, we'll cover that in a second.
Beneath us.
Social Autopsy was a website where users could submit screenshots of posts that they found offensive, and the site would collect them into an easily accessible profile. It would also operate as a search engine to allow users to see if a specific user had a history of hateful and harmful comments. Now, if you were around during this time of the internet, do you know what it was like? The Gamergate era represented some of the worst aspects of internet culture, and we still see some of its effects today. Social autopsy could be seen as an attempt to prevent further harm and harassment online, but it was met with criticism from both sides of the aisle. Many people thought the Kickstarter pitch was vague and lacked forethought and privacy concerns, and that this service could be potentially used against innocent people. Now, the response to social autopsy could have been people actually worried about privacy, or it could have been that people wanted to maintain their anonymity to keep harassing people online. Nobody really knows for sure, but whatever the actual truth was doesn't matter in this scenario. All that matters is what Candace perceived as the truth. That the vitriolic hatred, racism, and death threats she was receiving because of the project was not coming from the pro-Gamergate harassing women's side. No, it was coming from the anti-Gamergate people, particularly Zoe Quinn. Quinn, who was the creator of Crash Override Network, a crisis helpline, advocate group, and resource center for people who are experiencing online abuse, reached out to Candace with their concerns. On a phone call, they raised the issue of children potentially being doxxed through social autopsy, and safety concerns for Owens herself from the backlash that she may receive from the project. From there, the conversation took a bit of a turn, and this is where reports diverge. Candace stated that Quinn broke down crying and said, "They're going to ruin everything," but Quinn denies this. After a short email correspondence, Candace claims to have started receiving a plethora of racially charged emails to her personal email alongside the one for the Kickstarter. After this, she concluded that only Quinn could have sent these emails. Okay, so editor's note here, there are like 3 more pages to this script, so we're just gonna cut it right here. Moral of the story is that Candace dived headfirst into the Gamergate conspiracy and concluded that Quinn and Harper were crazy and that there was this huge conspiracy that they were hiding. Truthfully, I can't fully cover that without explaining what Gamergate is, and I'm not gonna do that in this video. So let's just fast forward through all this stuff and get back to the actual content. Candace put
Yes. So to recap what happened, essentially, Candace Owens was a victim of Gamergate. Just like Zoe Quinn, just like Brianna Wu, she was a victim of Gamergate. Candace Owens was harassed, right? Likely because she was a woman, a black woman, on the internet during the time of 2015. You know what I mean? However, instead of seeing that harassment and seeing the true cause of it, seeing where it was actually coming from, she turned her attention toward the other women in the space and were like, you are the cause of me getting harassed, right? It's not the Gamergate people who've harassed you that's harassing me as well. There's no woman solidarity here, right? You are harassing me, and those Gamergate people who are harassing you are actually my friends. They're on my side. So I'm going to join them. And that's how Candace Owens moved to the right. That's it. That's it. That's how it happened. That's literally how it happened. That was the switch from like Candace Owens being like a liberal to being a conservative.
Positioned herself and social autopsy alongside the gamers, and the Twitter account for the project became a platform for further harassment of Quinn and Harper. If you were on YouTube at the time, then chances are you remember how intertwined gamer culture was with the anti-feminist, anti-SJW community.
Hey, look, this is
really
literally it's
anti-SJW.
a Sargon of a COD video.
There's a really good 3 hours video on it that I will link in the description that covers the whole rabbit hole.
Wait, did I ever do that? No, I probably put it in the probably put it in the sources and references. Oh no, it is actually right here. Boom, chat. See, they can't say that I didn't quote anybody, that I plagiarized nobody. I literally put it in the description. Bada bing, bada boom.
Because of this, there was an indiscernible link between the gamers and the anti-SJW ultra-conservatives like Milo Yiannopoulos and Michael Cernovich. Reached out to Owens and provided moral support, and according to her own words, she became a conservative overnight. She said,
boom, exactly that.
Yiannopoulos and Michael Cernovich reached out to Owens and provided moral support, and according to her own words, she became a conservative overnight.
Yeah. Nazis reached out to her and was like, we understand how it feels to be harassed by Zoe Quinn. We hate them too. And she was like, I'm a Nazi now. That's how it happened. Literally, that's how it happened. I'm not even joking.
Quote, I realized that liberals were the actual racists. Liberals were the actual trolls.
It's so crazy.
After the social autopsy fiasco and finding a community in the far right, Candace's platform began to grow rapidly. She created new social media profiles and a Patreon where she can grow her brand. Her first video was a coming out video where she publicly embraces her new political identity. Her subsequent videos where she disregarded white supremacy as an issue after Charlottesville in one, they started off by telling me that they were going to kill me just because I was black. It focuses on the dangers of BLM, and another cemented her place in conservative politics. A quick aside, just comparing the two comments from those two comment sections shows the clear cognitive dissonance that these people exhibit. A few months later, on November 21st, 2017, Candace was hired by TPUSA's own Charlie Kirk to be, I kid you not, the Director of Urban Engagement. It is unsurprising that this hiring came after allegations of racism at the organization, but that's besides the point.
She was hired as the token black person for TPUSA. I don't think we need to finish. I'll finish this video, whatever.
Candace's career continued to climb as she created new videos and worked with TPUSA, but it wasn't until April 2018 that she hit mainstream. Famous rapper and musician in general, Kanye West, tweeted, I love the way Candace Owen thinks. Only a month later, Donald Trump, the president of the country, would echo this sentiment by saying that Candace is, quote, having a big impact on politics in this country. She represents an ever-expanding group of smart thinkers, which was in quotes for some reason. It's wonderful to watch and hear the dialogue going on. So good for our country. After that, her name became household. Currently, her following puts her in the same sphere as people like Ben Shapiro and even Tucker-sponsored Fortune Carlson. It's undeniable that, not including Kanye of course, Candace is the biggest, most influential black conservative in this country. From her feud with Cardi B, to her denial that racism is a problem while still simultaneously claiming that Democrats are the real racists, it's clear what her motive is. It's a grift. Candace Owens is
views from small creator man, it makes me sick. Okay. Even if that wasn't a meme, right? I am literally the exact same size on my Twitch and YouTube. I think it's pretty cool. I have 11,000 followers on both platforms. I'm literally equal. Quite literally equal.
Of white supremacy. The same white supremacy that she claims is not an issue, even when having been directly impacted by it on two separate occasions. She, being a black woman herself, gives credence to these ideas, allowing white people who truly believe these things to feel justified because it's coming from a black person. I'd argue that her rhetoric is even more dangerous than somebody like Steven Crowder's, because she would often hide behind her identity as a shield. She takes any criticism from the black community as a perceived attack on her racial identity. Her historical revisionist mindset, like claiming the Southern strategy was a myth,
that have been said over and over again about black conservatives when they have the audacity to think for themselves and become educated about our history and the myth of things.
Man, her hair was struggling. Okay, I will say this. She grew up. I will say this. She definitely at least learned how to manage her hair. Still straight. You will never see her in any protective styles, but I will give that to her. She at least managed to figure out what to do about this. Yeah, she finally got a stylist.
Like the Southern switch and the Southern strategy, which never happened.
Or saying that the economic downfall of the black community after slavery was historically because of socialism and socialist policies and not Jim Crow.
My dear sister Candace, I would argue that welfare again now was not socialist. It was an attempt to intervene given the failure of capitalism to provide jobs of a living wage for people. It was not socialistic at all.
It was absolutely socialist, and you know that. And you know that our community, after the first 100 years, doctor, come on.
Where's her shirt at? She's just like naked on Live TV?
The 100 years after slavery, the black community was doing better. We were going up, up, up. Then suddenly they socialized our community via welfare policies, and the black community started going down,
That's not what social. Oh wait, I like.
down, down.
Okay, I was literally gonna say that. I put text on screen saying that that's not socialism. I didn't even know anything about socialism at this time, right? This is a month after I got VIP'd in Hassan's chat. I've been watching Hassan for like 2, 3, 4, probably 8 months at this point.
Saying that Hitler's only problem was trying to globalize is pure insanity.
Globalism is what I don't want. So when you think about, whenever we say nationalism, the first thing people think about, at least in America, is Hitler. You know, he was a National Socialist, but if Hitler just wanted to make Germany great and have things run well, okay, fine.
Happy Monday. Hitler was just trying to make Germany great again. Candace Owens is okay with that.
You don't just become a conservative overnight. There's no way somebody who, 1, recognizes economic inequality, 2, wants to destigmatize.
I spelled inequality wrong.
Ties drug use and legalize marijuana.
I'm so glad I kept the files of this. I'm going to change that in the re-release.
And 3, recognizes the insanity and disruptive nature of the Republican Party, which is disregard all of the moral principles and advocate for policies that truly hurt the black community, unless of course money was involved. And considering the platform that she has after converting to conservatism, I'd say she earned that 30 silver.
Oh, okay, hold on. That was a bar.
Which is disregard all of the moral principles and advocate for policies that truly hurt the black community, unless of course money was involved. And considering the platform that she has after converting to conservatism,
is marijuana a type of lizard? Yes. Yes, it is.
Say she earned that 30 silver.
That's my video on Candace Owens, chat. The Curious Case of Candace Owens, a masterclass in grifting. And look, yes, there's a good narrative voice. Every line of the script sounded like a bar. Because I scripted it in that way. One thing I take pride in my YouTube scripts is that I knew it. I knew it. I told you, chat. I told you. I know my chatters so well, specifically know my mods so well. Literally, I told you. He was going to do that. Anyway, what I was saying is one thing that I will pride myself on, I will give myself credit for, is how well my scripts are written. That's the one thing. That's the one thing. It's the bars every now and then. I remember doing this the first time he talked about Candace, and he will keep doing it. You know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong in that Candace Owens will come out and truly be pro-black and truly join the side of the black left. Even like a liberal, or maybe, who knows? She won't, but maybe she will. She will not. She might at least cater to the right a little bit longer. We can fix Candace. I don't want to fix Candace. There are significantly hotter people that exist who are leftists. I won't name them. I've named them before. Hotter black women. I'll stand by it. Candace isn't even on my list. There's no credence I'm giving to Candace. I don't No, I don't give anything to Nazis. I do not hear out any Nazis. I refuse. Just like I refuse to run the last ad break that's going to run. Oh, she deleted it? Oh, that's an L. I knew she wasn't about it. I knew she wasn't about it. After getting fired today, my bank account is going to be dry for a while, but not as dry as Ben's wife. Chat, okay. Do you think they hooked up? Like, honestly, I know Ben's racist, and they're both married, but like, do you think they hooked up? Where Candace dump you? You never have to give it to Candace. Okay, this is a problem. People saying the left has like an exclusivity problem, like you're like just too far to exclude people. The left has a no joke problem. No, the only problem the left has is giving people W's when you never have to give them W's. You don't gotta give anybody a W ever. Let them fight. Nah, bro, Ben has no risk whatsoever. Have you seen Candace's husband? I mean, does it have a no joke problem? No, the only problem it has is keep giving out W's too easily. Here, I want to watch this video from Olay. Friend of the show, because she follows me back now. Oh, yeah, me. About Candace Owens.
I usually really don't like to say too much about black outlets or black media outlets when I see them doing problematic because I really try to give grace to the black people on these outlets who feel pushed and pulled in different directions by corporate interests and yada yada yada. And so I don't be trying to say nothing too much when I see all these black outlets rolling out these right-wing nut jobs and pundits and shit. But these bringing out Candace Owens should be ashamed of their fucking selves. Candace Owens is an entire white supremacist, and worse than that, she's a fucking grifter because she doesn't believe the shit she says. This is a woman who wanted to be on the left, and when that didn't work for her, she pivoted right, married a white man, and then spends all of her fucking time blaming black people for every tragedy that happens. Look this woman up. Look at what this woman has had to say about George Floyd, about Ahmaud Arbery, about Breonna Taylor. This is a fucking Klan member. And during election season, this is who you see your black outlets rolling out. It's a damn shame. It was the worst part. The only reason she's even bothering to go on this little press tour and all these black outlets is because the Daily Wire has dropped her ass. That's why. Because her right-wing money is starting to dry up just a little bit. Her relationships are being strained. And that's the only reason she bothered to fucking roll her ass on over there to act like she give a fuck about what I hate. What I hate is a bunch of black outlets and black media personalities who have audiences, black audiences and community who trust them. That's who the fuck they trotting out for. Like, what does it say about us that a black woman could spend all her time being a fucking white supremacist, a right-wing talking point, and like a right-wing talking head, and just like, yeah, that's fine. After years of actively harming the black community day in, day out, come up on here, let's crack little jokes. It's a fucking shame.
True. If you wanted to see the tweet that I made about Candace Owens a couple of days ago when she was in the news for doing her press tour before it came out that she's white supremacist, almost 1,000 likes. It was close. This is what I said. Every so often, there are attempts to legitimize Candace Owens, and I can't let that happen. She's a white supremacist that not only denies systemic oppression. That's what I meant. Systemic oppression, but justifies it by using the same rhetoric her ilk at the Daily Wire do. She has no intention of helping the black community. That would be funny. I don't think I got her fired, but it would have been hilarious. Yeah. No, I'll retweet this for the one time because I was correct, legitimately correct. Cause like I believe she hasn't made a show called Candace Owns, who runs her branding team. I don't know. Ask whoever. Or Danger Dave Ball. Ask Danger Dave Ball. You know somebody on Candace Owens' team. Wait, Dave. You think you can get me in contact with that? You think you can get me on Candace? Do you think I can pretend to be conservative enough to get on Candace Owens' show to call her out in person? That'd be sick, right? If I email Candace Owens, hey Candace, I am another black conservative as well. I stream on Twitch. I hate this Hassan guy. I think you know him. You also hate him, right? Well, I want to talk to you on your show about being young and black and male in this space and why I'm voting for Donald Trump. Boom. Bing. Anyway, I have to sneeze. Frick Hassan, man. Darn him to heck. True. As long as she doesn't pull your social autopsy page. True. We can't have that. Also, like my tweet, chat. This is my blast off for me for the day. My blast off, I mean, it's the meme that we're ending on. And you may be like, Sean, what do you mean ending? You have to be Silver and Valorant to end the stream. And man, oh man, do I have things to tell you. Do I have things to show you, chat? This is what we're going to end it on, actually. Because you will be right. Last you saw me, I was a little bronze baby. I was a little bronze boy. You were playing it. Yeah, I'm playing it in the stream in the background. This is my main account, chat. Right. It's loading right now. Don't worry. It's loading. It's loading, don't worry. It's loading, don't worry. Don't worry, it's loading. It's loading, don't worry. You're like, Sean, but you're bronze 3. You would be correct. You would be correct. If I didn't have an alt account. That's right, baby. Not the black. My alt account has been placed. Where has it been placed? You may be asking. Let's see. Let's sign in real quick. I have to probably turn it on here. So I don't. Let's sign in real quick. I think I have to sign in with Google. Okay. Boom. We're signing in. Let's start. Let's play. Just so I can show you. Give it that cancel confirm. Oh, wait, somebody did something here. Imagine it's bronze 2. That's hilarious. That would be hilarious. Capital 10 says she's diagnosed with cancer and undergoing chemotherapy. Wow. You know what makes me the maddest about this? Is not the fact that she has cancer, right? That's very sad for her. I hope she recovers. It's the fact that this vindicates every single person who is so invested in tabloids and royal family affairs, and everybody who was like, what if there's something wrong with Kate Middleton? You know what I mean? It validates them. They are validated by this. Oh, here. I'm Silver 1, baby. That's right. On my alt account, it placed me Silver 1. Also, for this account, I only play Sentinel for the most part. This is my Sentinel account. And I don't even do very well. Whose account did you buy? No, this is just my account. It's literally called Not the Black. Not the Black. Smurf? How am I smurfing if this is higher than my main account? This is Photoshop? Yeah, this is Photoshop. Right here, I Photoshopped this specifically. But here's my goal, chat. Here's my plan. I'll exit this as well. Here's the plan. I cannot play on my Silver 1 account until I hit Silver 1 on my main account. Right? And so once I hit Silver 1 on my main account and I get past, like if I hit Silver 1 50 RR, I then have to switch accounts to my second account until that goes up to Silver 1 52 RR or whatever. And I keep switching and I just keep getting all my accounts, boom, higher and higher and higher until I'm gold on both accounts. And I keep going until I'm immortal. Boom, bang, easy. Also, I'm starving. I'm so hungry. I hate exercise. Oh, I was about to tell you about my exercise. It's also in the title. This is day 3 of me working out, chat. I did a quick little 2 miles. And some body weight workouts, some exercises. And now I'm going to eat delicious food. Some protein. I got some chicken marinating right now. It'll be delicious. It says I've bitten the leftist should work out bullet. I have. It's just like a silent stream, no gaming. How'd you convince yourself to start? I can't find the motivation. I always gave myself a lot of excuses. I said it on stream, which helped a lot. I said that I was going to start working out on stream. But I also gave myself a lot of excuses of like, oh, my Apple Watch isn't charged and I want to, I want to be able to track my fitness on my Apple Watch. And so I went at nights because I have a lot of motivation at nights. But when I wake up in the morning, all my motivation is gone. And so I put my Apple Watch on a charger. I went and found my Apple Watch and found my charger, which actually I think that's what it was. My sister took my Apple Watch, I think, because I found it in my bonus room. I could not find it, but I kept giving myself the excuse of like, I'm not working out without my Apple Watch because I want to track my progress on my Apple Watch, right? And so I found this. I put my Apple Watch to charge. And then I went to sleep. I woke up and I'm like, I'm tired and like, I have no workout clothes. I don't even know where my workout shoes are. And so I didn't work out that day. So that night, I took my closet. I found my workout shoes. I found an entire outfit for me to work out in, like a workout outfit. I laid it out like first day of class outfits before I went to sleep. And so when I woke up the next day, my Apple Watch was charged. My phone was charged. My AirPods were charged. My outfit was right there. I had no more excuses. So I had 0 excuses for not working out. But I was still scared, right? And this is something that like, it's just specific to me because I literally almost died exercising by going on a run. And so I was like, I just have to do it, right? And so I got up, put my clothes on, I put my watch on, I walked out the door, I just started walking. Did I know where I was going? No, I had no idea where I was going. But I did know I could always just turn around and come home. That was always an option. I could always just turn around and come home. When I got tired, I could turn around and come home. And so I kept walking. Till my phone buzzed or my watch buzzed and said I hit a mile. Then I turned around, walked home. So I walked for 2 miles. And then I woke up the next day and did it. Then I woke up the next day and did it. And that's today. And so I've cut out fast food because that's become a problem. I start watching what I'm eating more and being more aware of what I'm eating. Because I have a specific goal. I hit 209 pounds. And I knew that that was more than what I wanted to weigh, right? Technically overweight, but like it doesn't necessarily show. I don't look fat, right? But I feel fat. I feel like I'm not happy with the way I look. And so it took a while to get to a point of like, okay, now I want to start, you know, changing the way I look. And I'm far enough away from summer in which I think I can at least get some results by summer. And so that's my goal. My goal is to hit 190 pounds in 3 months. So like by June 15th, June 17th. That's the goal. Hopefully I'll look better. Hopefully I'll feel better. That's everybody. And so, I mean, I can do it. And so I can show y'all like my, see, activity, fitness. Yeah, you can see it on my my phone. Let me cover my face up. Outdoor walk. This was 1.3 miles, so it wasn't very far. Yesterday was 2.7. Today was 1.87. And so before stream, I wake up at 8 o'clock, you know, and I do 30 minutes of walking. And eventually, hopefully that turns into running. And then it goes and expands from there. It's probably find a way to stop making excuses. If you, we can make a channel in the Discord where you can post your results and stuff. I think it'll be sick. We can do it together, chat. You and I. We're all gonna be looking beautifully fit. Amazing. Unless you're already fit, in which case I don't care. But it's mostly about how you feel and the confidence you have in yourself. Right? I'm telling you, if I get to a point in which I'm happy with the way I look, I will take my shirt off on stream and be like, yeah, dog, this is how I look. But I'm not there. Not at all. A channel in Discord. I thought I was walking regularly, but got out of habit. I'll start doing it again. Maybe I'll do, I can stream and walk. And actually, no, that'd be weird because people will see me walking, be like, come on, chat, we're going for a walk. Maybe then Apollo will watch again. True. But yeah. That's it for me. I'm gonna get some food though. I haven't eaten besides this smoothie today. Yeah, last thoughts, chat. Gravy mac and cheese? No, definitely not. Do a smoke fest stream? Want me to get arrested, dog? It's illegal in North Carolina. All right, well, I'm gonna put some Valorant. So, adios, amigos. Hey, Maya's kind of popping off right now. I got 12K views. You know what? Maya won't see it because she's doing IRL, but I will still raid Maya. I will be going to Aveus at some point. Maybe, I don't know when. Like, I don't know what Maya means when she said, come to Aveus. Like, should I reach out to you? Should I wait for her to reach out to me? When? Why? Why? Where? Wait, I know where. So many questions. So many questions. Come to Texas? I've gone to Texas for Aveus a single time. Only one time. Anyway, that is all for me, chat. Oh, I can play a song now. Sure, Chief Keef. All right. Bye. Rate us on? Why? Why would I rate us on? Going there anyway? Well, yeah, you can go there on your own. Bye, chat. I don't know. No.